Okay, I'm recording. We're back with more Shadowheart. I don't normally do earphones, so forgive me. Everything sounds a bit wrong. But yes, last time we did a lot of grinding. Not because we wanted to, but because we had to. Yeah, I didn't know that chest was there, but I was looking shit up on the wiki and they said there was a chest, and I was like, the fuck, where? And similarly, there's a thing... Yeah. Huh? Something's lodged in here. Is this what the old lady was talking about? Jeez, what a pain in the rear. I love grinding, not because I wanted to, the getting out of challenge on promise. We all had a good time. Ah. Hey, are you in some shady business by chance? 2,000 cash. I think you get 1,000 if you only hit 2 of the rings, 500 if you only hit 1 of them, and fuck all if you don't hit any of them. The other thing is we definitely actually do want to do this guy's little minigame. No, I'm fine. You've received Ho, me at the Playboy Manor. Because there is mostly you'll just dig up leaves. Yeah, mostly it's just theta leaves and mana leaves. However, there is a chance you can get a 3rd key from this. And if you remember the 7th key from before, you'll understand why I want that. Oh, if it says take your time, there's no strategy to this, by the way. Yuri, you are hoeing over the fence. Right, that you return the hoe. Me when I'm done at the Playboy Manor. I will give this 3 tries. If we don't get the 3rd key, I don't care. It's not that important. I'm gonna try and find some other spots, just in case. Because who knows, maybe it is predetermined. It's not, but maybe it is. It's not. Rather important, I hope this doesn't come to haunt you later. That is exactly why I'm putting any time into this whatsoever. It's because I know what happened last time. Last time I said something wasn't important. We had to grind for like 3 hours to make up for what could have been done instantly. Okay, one more and then we'll continue on with the plot. I suppose while I'm doing this, let me reiterate what we did last time, right? We had just arrived here, we crashed in our plane from the first stream. And we had to grind a lot in order to save Alice from the curse of Lily that she had fallen under. Technically we didn't actually deal with Lily, but, you know, we dealt with Yamaraja Wind, and that's kind of the same thing. Pure Leaf, wow! That's different. Wow! I think I've checked every spot in this godforsaken pen. Yeah. Skin was cool, never seen it. It didn't sell well. It was an RPG slated to sell kind of well, but then they released it like a week before Final Fantasy X. So I'm not too sure why they did that. You return the hole. Zhujian, do you mind giving me all of your stuff? Just because I don't love you, not for any other reason, I promise. Okay, thanks, babe. Anyway, yeah, we sorted that, and now we have a path to Shanghai on this smuggler boat.
Hey, the boss told me all about you. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's push off.
Okay, all aboard.
Yeah, this fit is safe. This is the OSHA fit. Welcome to Smuggler's Boat. Which is apparently a location marked on the map. Are you alright? No. But you seem a little better than before. At least you can talk now. I guess. Oh god, this isn't right. The boats always rock like this. Why didn't you try going out on the deck? The fresh air might do you some good. Yeah. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'd better come with you. You still look pretty shaky. No, I'll be fine. Rosewood bracelet? I saw that chest there. Our protagonist. The girl, Alice, possesses extraordinary powers. She'd make an excellent research subject. The young man who calls himself Yori also wields unusual forces. In the future, our country must... What about my future? Eh! Hey, what are you doing there? It's not polite to try to find out a lady's secrets, sonny boy. What's with the memo? What's it say? What? Oh, you mean this? This whole thing? It's just my diary. I thought I'd better write down each and every detail of this exciting adventure. Good idea, no? I couldn't care less. Ew, gross! Don't you dare throw up! Ew, gross! Don't swallow it! I'm done for. How filthy! How disgusting! Go lie down or something! Shoo! Shoo! Still a waddling. I almost puked just now reflexively. Aw, thank you. So I wonder if we're supposed to go in there or down here. Probably down there. Why is this locked? What are they up to in there? It's gotten quite foggy.
Yes, but not to worry. The boat is sailing smoothly. You know, I didn't think we'd actually have it this easy. You're incredible, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. They really think we're their own personal couriers. So, from Shanghai, all we have to do is get them on the special charter and rush them off to Japan.
We can't let our guard down. These people butchered the soldiers on the Trans-Siberian Express.
Yes, well, I heard about that incident too, but... I can't imagine that the girl could be capable of such a thing. She seems so sweet. I mean, just look at how she takes care of the young man who's been sick ever since we left port.
It could have been him. That Yuri that did the butchering. Kato,
Yes?
I wanted to see for myself. I wanted to see the girl and her friends with my own eyes. I assume you've heard about the old man in Shanghai who continues to plot against our army.
Yes. I don't know the details, but Dehuai seems to be a warlock with the powers of an adept.
Correct. Thanks to him, we're having great difficulty gaining any measure of power in Shanghai. He's a sharp old scoundrel, that Dehuai. They say he tried the ultimate Taoist magic 15 years ago and was about to blow Japan to bits.
Really?
Who knows? It could just be an exaggeration. Something my father let slip when he was drunk. Apparently, a colonel in Black Ops was just barely able to stop Dehuai's ritual at the last moment.
I had no idea.
I don't know how much of it is true, but I think that at least some part of it really happened. The bloated desk jockeys we take our orders from don't have a clue about the size of this country. They know even less about the teeming varieties of people and ways of thinking here. This utopia we're pushing, it's nothing more than a dirty trick shrouded in a cute name. Even I might be just another cog in the wheel of this scheme, helping it move ever onward. The people here are victims of politics. All they really want to do is get on with their lives. It's no surprise this land would produce a warlock like Dehuai. At least he makes things interesting.
Lieutenant Colonel, what do you think the connection between Dehuai and Alice is?
Forgive me for going on and on. It's just boring talk.
Not at all, Mom. I always like to hear your thoughts, Lieutenant Colonel.
You're a funny fellow, aren't you? Fine, let's get back to the subject at hand. I've been tracking Dehuai for some time. Eventually, I learned of the girl he was so desperate to catch.
Is this Alice?
Yes. She has a unique spiritual power. Even Suji met his death when he encountered her. Dehuai will stop at nothing to get her. If used properly, she'll be an asset to the Shanghai offensive. I wish to find out whether she'll be a help or a hindrance to Japan's invasion of the mainland.
A Shanghai offensive? So the Japanese army can take the mainland? Is that your real motivation, Lieutenant Colonel? Ugh, I can't hear them. What are they babbling about?
I don't know, I really like how they give you this massive exposition dump, and you think, oh, Yuri's gonna hear all about it. But no. No. He didn't hear a damn thing. Anything in these barrels?
Nope.
A witch's broth. Protagonist because he smoked too much pure leaf? I mean, you'd feel like that if you were, on a boat, surely. So there's 50 MP and 3 SP, that is garbage. Cheers, game. 75 HP and 50 MP. Okay, this is just a Thera leaf and this is a pure leaf by a different name. Thanks. Love it. What a fucking idiot, this Yuri. I mean, yes. I said before, actually, well, we can't really see it here, but I said before that Yuri has, like, the highest stats in every single value. That's not true. He has the lowest intelligence of the party. By far. At level 50, which is where I was able to get all of their stats from, Yuri's intelligence is, more than 10 less than the next highest individual. Seems to be alive well for storing the catch. What's with the green sludge I've never been on a fishing boat, so maybe they have these. Ew, the sun's gone down. The fog's rolling in.
Ugh. What's with the scowl, Pops? Don't tell me you're throwing up from seasickness. Ugh.
That would be you, if I'm not mistaken. Say, kid, are you feeling better now? And what do you make of this unearthly aura? It seems to rise from the sea and permeate the boat.
Unearthly aura. Sorry, buddy. I'm dealing with some pretty earthly problems right now.
Hey, watch it, will you? Do not soil my robes.
I'm just dry heaving. Aren't we in Shanghai yet? How much longer will it take?
We should be there by a little after noon tomorrow.
What? I won't last that long, pal.
Hey, kid, if you're gonna kick the bucket, do it over there, will you?
Some help you are. Wouldn't you at least have brought some medicine for this kind of thing? You and Miss Spy Genius are big meanies. Alice is the only one who really cares about me.
Why wouldn't you just vomit over the side? That would make too much sense. Nah, I can't make him do it. Wish I could. I love the slow plod. Yuri, are you okay? You didn't come back. I was getting worried.
Yeah, I'm fine. I learned just how kind you are, Alice. And how cold the rest of the world is. Zhuzhan and Margaret say there's something wrong outside. But what could it possibly be?
Speaking of there being something wrong, Yuri, your disposition has changed since I first met you. It seems like you're changing more and more all the time. Maybe it has something to do with your powers. I'm worried about you. It's like there's a dark shadow hanging over you, and it's getting stronger.
Oh. Well, yeah, my powers have just gone a little while since I met up with you. And now confused with more spirits. But hey, I say things are fine just the way they are.
The way they are.
I haven't had any headaches lately. No mystic voice either. I must be doing something right. If you're right about the voice wanting to tell me something, and if what that voice says is true, then I want to know whose voice it is. I've decided to protect you, at all costs. So, I'm fine with things the way they are.
Yuri. But, you know... Yes?
If I were to get devoured by the spirits inside of me that I've fused with, if they take over and I'm not myself anymore, you gotta kill me, Alice. No hesitation.
Oh, come on. That's not funny.
It's no joke.
Don't worry. You won't lose to those monsters, so it won't happen. I believe in you. All those spiders he definitely hasn't fused with? Yeah. Hey, you two! Something's going on. I'm just keeping him safe. Oopsie, did I come at a bad time? Am I in the way, perhaps?
What is it already?
What's going on? Something big. You two had better come outside. Let's go. It is a nightmare flicking between Yuri and Alice's voices. I don't think they could be any more opposite if I had tried. Gotta go from sheltered English girl into vaguely American voice that probably shouldn't sound as American as it does. Y'all get any shit for me? Ho ho ho! What's up? The boat's turning circles in the same place, over and over. Turning circles?
Yes, there's nothing wrong with the motor, but for some reason the boat won't move forward. It's as if the boat was being held by something underwater. You should die.
What was that voice? It's Lily.
Lily?
What is that?
Here it comes!
Die. Let the stinking salt water fill your lungs, and die. The mindless fish will pluck and poke at your rotting corpse, at your bulging eyeballs.
Here she comes. Here she comes, kid. So this was what was raising the hair on the back of my neck. You two better take cover. This monster's likely to give us some real trouble. All right. Lily.
So nice you remembered. I've been waiting for you.
Lily, please, tell us what you want us to do. What can we do so that your soul may rest in peace? What do you want from us?
Taste my suffering and die. That's what I want. My friends are coming to greet you.
Damn, she still hasn't moved on yet? Tena Kaizai Chifu Motsu Gyaku Ontaina Ontaina.
You.
Master Zhuzhen. When did you get here, Sea Mother? You must have masked your presence.
You think you can suppress my spirit with your feeble power? Yeah, die!
Sea Mother?
Lily, I will save your soul. You will not be made to suffer anymore. Now, calm your spirit. Silence!
Sea Mama! Lily, stop this!
Ontaina. Ontaina. Kaize. Chifu. The pain! Creatures of the deep, attack! Drag these fools to the bottom of the ocean!
She's run away. Stand up to Sea Mother's incantations, I suppose. Are you alright, Sea Mother? Why on earth did you do that?
Forgive me, Master Zhuzhen. I just wanted to send Lily off to Nirvana.
That was an old-fashioned exorcism you performed just now, yes? Here, let me lend a hand. If it's all the same, why don't we place seals all over the boat to help Lily's spirit settle down?
Master Zhuzhen, are you sure?
Think nothing of it. At this rate, the ship's going nowhere for the time being. Well, let's get to it then. Hey, kid. I'm gonna put up a seal here. Help Sea Mother rest until I'm done. And I imagine the monsters will be attacking, so I'll need you to buy me some time, too. Okay, you got it.
I like Zhuzhen, he's nice. I like Zhuzhen, he says shucks.
Thank you. I feel better now.
Mother, did you hide on the boat to put Lily's soul to rest? What, you knew this would happen?
Yes, I didn't think Lily would give up so easily. I would give my life to save that poor girl's soul.
Say, Sea Mother. What happened after Lily opened the door that night 14 years ago?
Ah, you were interrupted. When Lily opened the door that day, well, it's just as you might have imagined. She saw her father, back from the dead. He was in a terrible state. He returned to let Lily take his life. He returned to give Lily her voice back.
Came back as a drowned corpse, to be killed by his own daughter?
And did she? Did she kill her father, who had finally returned?
No, she came to return the dagger. Then, with her father's drowned corpse on her back, she walked on toward the ocean, staggering under the weight. That's the last time anyone ever saw them. We couldn't find their bodies either.
No wonder her spirit isn't at peace.
I couldn't do anything for her.
Are you alright? I'm sorry to bring up all these bad memories. Why don't you get some rest?
Thank you.
Oh my god, we have a party? We're allowed to play the game? That's crazy. Actually, not too sure why I took off Zhuzhen's stuff. Everyone's already got stuff. Sorry, mate. I guess I just took your stuff because I don't like you. Riddle. Anyway, I'd rather not have to sit through all that again, so let's save.
Oh!
What is this?
The wheelhouse. Did something happen there?
More importantly, can I go down here? No. Monters! Oh, it's all my favorite boys. We got Ogre Flame 1, Ogre Flame 3, Ogre Flame 4, and Ogre Flame 2. It's been a while. No, we are in the front row. I got it, stop. Oh, these have no health. Oh, they suck. Okay, they don't suck that much. You have to actually hit the wheel, Lottie. Or the ring. It's been a while, and as I said before, the judgment ring's a bit odd in this game. I still don't know what the issue is, but I don't know, it's like I mentioned it before, it's like reverse lag. You want to hit it later than you would think you would want to. Play approach pocket watch. No, you're vibing. The door to the wheelhouse is locked from the inside. Open, damn you! Yeah, now we're talking. We rendered the inside of the wheelhouse as a battle background, and you were going to fucking see it. Now fight your fire elemental water creatures and deal with it. I don't know, when it comes to enemies you fight at sea, right? I feel like a lot of games go for fish people. There's a lot of fish people. There's a lot of, like, you know, your Final Fantasy Sahagin and stuff like that. And not many games go for flaming skulls. That's a very infrequent one. Wow, I suck at that. Whose skulls are they? We'll read about them in the library during the ad break, so we'll find out whose skulls they are. The skulls of merfolk? True. I seem to recall there's a light elemental creature near. Blessed Light, that's a light elemental attack, which we can't use. They're an elusive bunch, aren't they? What was that? You said you saw the medallion, didn't you? Are they relatives? I never imagined they actually...
Oh, monsters. I'm not about to lose to the likes of you. Hurry-ah!
See, Mama's in on the action. Wasn't this fun? What do I want to do? Oh. Have the Jade Lariat. Does offer 1 defense, so maybe... Yeah, I think it's worth it. Should probably just put the pedometer back on Yuri, but you know how it be. Oh! White Wolfling! Now, I've seen wolves before. This isn't them. Oh yeah, all of Margaret's guns are based on real guns, and most of them are not. Time period appropriate. Let's just say. Sorry, Alice, your one's just really hard. What year is it? 1913. Nambu didn't exist yet. Also, yeah, she found it in a sewer. So it's up to you, really. How anachronistic you want to see that as. Ah, piece of cake.
Oh, you're a good boy. They must be after Master Eugène too. Please, boy, would you go and check?
Sheesh, see, Mama, you sure know how to work people. Anyway, that old geezer won't be beaten so easily.
Master Eugène is in the middle of a ceremony. He's extremely vulnerable right now.
How do you make hard hats not hurt? Because Because I find that after not that long an amount of time, they start to hurt on my head.
Yes. Is there anything that you might, need today?
Pachimon General Store. Oh, well, he's selling it right in here. You know, the sewer pistol. Well, I appreciate that he's here, I guess. I don't actually need any of this stuff, because, you know, I bought a lot of fucking dead leaves and pure leaves. What are you saying?
Don't tell the boss. So, you in? Alright, here goes.
I think I fucked that. No? We good?
Here's your prize. Whatever you do, don't tell the boss now, here?
This is a very interesting, item. So for one thing, it gives you 2 physical attack and 2 special attack, but it also fucking tanks your agility. Agility down 15 points. This isn't just turn order, this affects how many turns you get. And having your indicator speed is just not worth Alice suddenly having an agility of 4 compared to Yuri's 31. She would not be moving. But it's cool they exist. Tai na. Tai. Oh shit, it's more skulls. I do like that they're just called Ogre Flames. There's no mention of the fact they're skulls. The skulls are superfluous. It's like, yeah, Ogre, you should be able to eat the skull. Skulls at sea. Duh. Also, we are a tad over leveled. Because we did have to grind 7 levels on Yuri, Margaret, and Zhuzhen while Alice was unconscious. Although I think these enemies just suck, because that ain't normal. I'll wear the hard hat until the first ad break, how about that? I can take it off then. It just really starts to hurt, like, a specific spot of my head. Alright, that should just about do it. Like, it's a proper... it's a proper hard hat. It's a proper OSHA-approved hard hat. Here we go! And it's pink. I know, right? Pink hard hat, pink high-vis vest, but again, they're both official. So this is an old-fashioned exorcism pentagram. Oh, I have absolutely no clue what's going on, but it's damn impressive. This pentagram, it's incredible. It's not a fucking pentagram. Why do you have that? I bought it. It's like, pentagrams are a very specific shape. This isn't that shape. Sorry to keep you waiting, people. Everything's ready now. Now, Sea Mother, I'll need your help. We have to keep Lily's power in check. Why did you buy it? I wanted it, and I don't remember why. It was like 3 years ago. Give me a shout when you're ready, kid. Master Zhuzhen, I shall assist you. sounds like a boss fight, so I want to save personally. Millwolf. Man, I love white wolflings. I don't remember why I bought it, but I wore it when I played Pikmin. That was the first time I wore it. So it wasn't like 3 years ago, but... Someone must have suggested it, and I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. That's all I can think of. God, Alice, you are a dog. Nah, okay, it's tearing my head apart. Whew, that was heavy. Hey, we finally reached level 1 water. Don't pay attention to how we're doing on light and wind. Look at the other ones. That's genuinely a huge weight off of my head. I have no idea how construction workers can wear those things. I must be wearing it wrong. Because that's hellish. Now, I remember the upcoming boss fight actually being quite hard the first time I played, so looking forward to that. You know what, Alice? Get on the back row. I had to wear a hard hat, and most jobs you wear a hard hat. Steel toes. Steel toes are fine, but the hard hat, I don't get, like... No wonder construction workers always have that one specific bald spot. It pushes down on this part. I mean, maybe I just have a bumpy head there, I don't know. Are you ready? Anytime! Alright, then mother, let's do this. Yes, let's. Untie na, untie na. Lily, come before me. Here she comes.
Damn you mortals. How dare you invoke that wretched chant? Die!
It's not often you get to beat up like a drowned zombie lady, is it? Quite refreshing. I do think it's hilarious that Lily's whole story is, she was miserable because she had a manly voice. Good for her. Me for real. Yeah, but instead of voice training, she had to kill her father. Voice training was just impossible. Yeah, again, there's a chance we might be a tad overpowered from, you know, Yamaraja Wind. Killing your dad is valid. True, I think more people should do it. I've never personally killed my dad, but, you know. Oh, she's shaking. Wow, we even got a white tiger hair. How do you pick that up? How do you pick that up off of a defeated enemy? Yuri, there's no treasure here.
Oh, wait. There's a hair.
Help me. The pain. See, mother.
This doll has just about served its purpose.
How nice to finally meet you, Alice Elliot. And Zhu Zhen. Long time no see.
So you're Dehuai. You brought poor Lily back, didn't you? You were using her.
That's right. Ah, Alice. You're more beautiful than I had imagined.
Well, we finally meet the real Tiny, eh? Except you're not nearly as cute.
So you're the abominable Harmonixer, are you? Very well. I'm sure you and the old man will make a lovely snack for the Shanghai crabs.
That was the name of my baseball team.
Lily, I shall unleash all of your power. Hate everything. Devour them with your hate.
You're not going to get away with this. Wait, Lily, I promise you I will deliver you to your eternal rest. Now, you know things are good when you get a squid, lady. Don't mind the floor pattern right there. Playing this on my PlayStation 2. Don't worry about it. What a pentagram! Oh, not the skull PNG! Yeah, so that hurts. Hey, Margaret, how would you like to leave? Just in case. You don't need to apologize, it's fine. So long as Yuri hits it every turn, we're going to be fine here. Like, again, overpowered for a bit. It should even itself out over time, though. Stop trying to Theta Leaf Lily. Again, I did find this boss fight quite hard my first time. I'm trying not to be totally deflated by that. It's Yamaraja Wind's fault, not mine. And Yuri, I think you finished this? Yep. Are levels cut off, for grinding session? God no, we've just passed that. Spent a whole stream grinding. We're meant to be where Alice is right now, so we're meant to be about level 13 here. So we're not like, it's not crazy. You know? have such great faces. Thanks. I use them to hide the pain.
Thank you.
Not bad, not bad. It's your turn next. See, Mother? You're really something, see, Mother? You gave every last ounce of strength you had to save her. It's been such a long time since I've seen such fine magic. Rest in peace, good sea mother. Spirits in the heavens! Spirits in the heavens! Our beloved magic user will be coming under your care. Our wonderful, wonderful magic user. Please be good to her. Yeah, spirits. Be good to her for us, won't you? See ya, Sea Mama. A fine send-off. Sea Mother will be most pleased.
It's finally over, right? The monsters are gone?
Yes. Everything's alright now. Let's get this thing moving. Full speed ahead, please.
Right.
What in God's name did I bear witness to tonight?
I failed again. Fingtian, Dalian, and yet again on that rotten boat. Must not underestimate that boy's power. And now that Zhu Zhen has joined the girl. Time to take a step back and conjure up a plan.
You called, Master Dehuai?
Ah, Ugui. So glad you could make it here from Kowloon. I did not wish to tear you away from Hong Kong, but I could not afford not to call you.
Do not worry. Not much is going on in Hong Kong, and to tell the truth, I was growing a little bored. Indeed, we've already made puppets of the newly appointed French parliamentary officials.
Excellent. Damn the foreign superpowers. I believe this country is theirs for the taking. I'll never let it happen. As long as I'm here, they won't lay a finger on Shanghai.
Master, if I may be so bold, are you experiencing difficulties with the Demon's Gate invocation?
Yes, well, as you can see, the spirit machine of Kuihai Tower is complete and ready to go. But the girl, the key, is still running loose. An unwelcome guest blocks my way.
Unwelcome guest?
Absolute Sage Zhu Zhen.
Master Zhu Zhen? I never imagined he still lived.
Well, he does. The bastard. He's been standing in my way ever since we were in training together. My blue dragon trap only resulted in killing an old hag. Pathetic, I tell you.
Not to worry, Master Dehuai. I shall deliver the girl to you immediately, along with the old man's head.
Good, good. You've always been my best student. A word of warning, though. Do not underestimate them. One of them is a monster with the power of fusion. Not sure which one, because they've not... But one of them is.
Fusion? The Japanese man? He can't still be alive.
No, this one is different. He's still young, though there is no doubt he's a Harmonixer. 2 Yamarajas have fallen to him thus far.
Gods. What you say is true, Master. This should be interesting. I, Wu Gui of Kowloon, shall not fail you.
Then I'll wait for the good news. Show that grinning bastard Roger Bacon what we're capable of. Now, Woogwee, go.
Yes, master.
Perfect timing! We just got the ad break right there. Woofed. Can we both attack at the same time instead of doing a 1v3 even losing? Nah, they'd never. Anyway, let's find out whose skulls they were. So first off, I don't think we ever read about water creepers. Monster that controls water. It can bring on a drought or storm. Watch out for their friendly attitude. Beware. They'll say hi to you. Yamaraja Wind. Ancient god of sea wind. It protects the sea when sacred and brings bad luck when wicked. Travels through space at the speed of light. Why wouldn't it? White Wolfling. Spirit of an old sea snake. It strangles people and eats their flesh. It hides in the darkness of the sea and waits for prey. Sometimes for years. Sure. And Ogre Flame. I read the first word of that, and immediately I was emotionally not prepared for the rest of it, so just give me a moment here. Okay, Ogre Flame. Jellyfish filled with the body fluid of drowning victims. Many of them gather around the harbour at dusk. Makes a screeching noise like nails scratching glass. Lily. Lily's vengeance that grew stronger with Dehuai's power. She lashes out her anger on all living things using dark powers from the other side. We got new NPCs? I don't remember the last time we looked through this was. That was a hot minute ago. We can do about May one? I think so. Lieutenant Colonel Yoshiko Kawashima. Called a star and the hero of the continent, she will do anything to achieve her goal. An expert marksman. Dehuai. An adept who lives in Kuihai Tower and protects Shanghai from external attacks. He plans on ruling and turning Shanghai into a city of demons. Puppy. A stray dog in Fengtian. Friendly and looks very smart. A mixed breed. He follows the main characters around, which is cute, but somehow peculiar. Anne. The main character's mother. A beautiful Russian woman. Many details of her life remain a mystery. Dehuai's demon took her life before her son's eyes. Sure, we haven't covered that, but you know, slap it in the library. Young Yuri. The main character is a young boy. He lived peacefully with his Russian mother and Japanese father. But one day, his body began to change in abnormal ways. Yeah, that's normal. I'll read about the rest some other time. But yeah, that's supposed to happen. Okay, because it's annoying me... Oops. Give me your pedometer. I need to put it back on Yuri. Probably don't need... I like having the pocket watch on him, though. That's just got some nice stat boost. Nah, fuck the pocket watch. Okay. You can have that back. Yeah, okay. If I don't have the pedometer on Yuri, I feel uncomfortable. Ooh, Shanghai has a sub-menu! Oh ho! We can visit Huayuan, which I'm guessing is a part of Shanghai. I sure hope so. 15 years ago. 1889, Shanghai. How's this going? We're overpowered as hell and it's quite satisfying. Thank you for asking. Is the fetch stuff on your shirt?
I really made a mess of this, didn't I?
What a surprise, Master Zhuzhan. An adept of the highest rank. Fallen.
You don't really think we'd let you get away, did you? A little fly like you, always flitting about, causing trouble for Master Dehwai. No, sir.
You know what happens to flies, old man? They get squashed.
You're a fine bunch. Attaching yourself to the infamous Dehwai and calling him master. If you wanted a master, you'd have been better off declaring loyalty to one of those mangy street dogs.
Scum. After that torture session, it's amazing you have energy left to oppose the Master's teachings. Of course, a maggot like you can't really be expected to comprehend the greatness of Master Dehwai.
Greatness? Greatness, you say? That's a good one. That's a real side-splitter. I think I'm gonna die laughing.
Enough. Shut up, you maggot. Lord Wugui, let's kill him and be done with it. Still, there is one thing I do not understand. Why do you oppose the Demon's Gate invocation? Our continent is being hacked to pieces. Lacking military might, there is one path to salvation. The Demon's Gate invocation. If we can destroy Japan, we shall send a clear and firm message to the West. Do you know of any other way to maintain peace on this continent?
I've no use for such drivel. Destroy Japan? A warning shot to the West? You're a fool. That's not what a Demon's Gate invocation is about. Sure, like he says, it might be easy to blast Japan out of the water, but just one misstep.
This is really something, late imperial Chinese nationalist demonists. I am very sad Shadow Hearts did not take off as a series. Because, yes, it's a very good alternate retelling of history.
You could wind up blowing the entire world into oblivion. Shut up, as if you know.
I could stand here all day explaining it to you. You'll never understand. Alas, it seems our discussion has now come to an end. Allow us to aid you on your trip to hell. Hold it right there.
What are you? This ain't no show, man. Get out of here before you get hurt.
It seems the streets of Shanghai have become considerably more dangerous than I remember them.
You're Japanese, aren't you? Let out, buddy, or I can't guarantee you'll get out of this alive. Wait, these people have nothing to do with this. Sir, gentleman from Japan, please be on your way. There's no sense in you getting hurt, too.
He's right. It would be wise not to meddle in things that don't concern you. No good will come out of opposing us. I'm sorry, but I heard you were in league with Dehwai. I simply cannot ignore you. Who are you? That is of little importance to those who are about to die. What an amusing joke. Alright, fool. We'll see who's about to die.
'71 SP, well I won't be running out of that. Fucking 7th key? Aye, alright. Is this our dad? This is our dad! 15 years ago, but this is our dad! Now you are supposed to fuse, but obviously I'm not gonna. So, yep. I appreciate that he has a completely different set of animations than Yuri does for his attacks as well. Like, it makes sense, right? He's more refined with it, whereas Yuri just fights like a nutter. Chernobog? Yes. There are different tiers of fusion, we've just not gotten to see any of them yet. It hasn't aged a day, and that's not a compliment.
What are you? A demon? I've changed my mind. I will not kill you. Run back to your master and tell him this. A man has appeared who is coming for you. Until he arrives, live out your remaining days in fear. You will regret those words.
Well, that's why your dad is just a kung fu master? Just like real life, yeah. He's really good at it. It's like, what are you, a demon? It's like,
No, I'm just really good at kung fu.
You alright, old sir? I'll be alright. Not to sound ungrateful for your help, but I don't exactly consider myself so old yet.
I'm Zhang Yun Zhen. Zhang Yun Zhen. And this is Colonel Ben Hyuga.
so, I don't know why they did this. This game will go through, all game, it will refer to him as Colonel Ben Hyuga. And at no point do they tell you his actual name, which is Jinpachiro, which is what he was called in the Japanese version. But Ben was a nickname? So in the English version, what you just get is everyone calls him Ben. So... if you wondered why he's a Japanese guy called Ben, that's why. The translation team, they didn't give a fuck. They were like, nicknames, proper names, we'll splice them together.
I thank you for coming to my rescue. My name is Zhu Zhen. I'm an adept.
It would appear so.
Exactly what sort of person are you? The fusion technique. I heard about it a long time ago, but I never expected to see it myself. And I still haven't. How amusing to hear that fiend calling you a demon. Talk about the pot and the kettle. Please, Eugène, relax. Your wounds may be worse than you think. If I weren't in such a state, I'd have made short work of those bastards. Ugh.
It's clear your injuries haven't affected that mouth of yours.
The shop I run is just down the way. Come with us and I'll treat your wounds. There's no need for that. I'm feeling much better already. Much better.
Come, Master Zhu Zhen. I will carry you there.
And that was how I first met the man. The next thing I knew, he was carrying me piggyback, and I could feel my face burning red. He was an incredible man, and handsome to boot. So much so that he almost had me swooning.
Goodness, was he really that strong? He must have been amazing. And he had fusion powers, just like... You don't think he could be Yuri's...
You guessed it. You're not going to find too many people in this world who can wield fusion. I mean, we haven't found any yet, but you're not going to find many. And I just can't make up my mind to tell the kid, you know? I guess I'm too much of a coward.
And then? What happened to Colonel Hyuga after that?
It's hard to believe that was 15 years ago. Time sure does fly. The city's completely changed too. I feel like I've been left behind to grow old and decrepit.
Zhu Zhen? What are you saying? You're still plenty young.
Well, that's just a bullshit lie. It's nice of you to say that. You're a sweet girl.
Yuri sure has been sleeping for a long time. And here we are in Shanghai and everything.
He's probably sleeping off the effect of his seasickness. Everybody's got their weaknesses. Well then, I guess maybe I'll be going out for a while. After all these years, I feel like wandering around a bit. Maybe stopping by an old friend's place.
Alright.
I don't expect to be out all that late.
think I took off all your stuff. I did. Yeah, that was cruel of me. I didn't need to do that. Get the spikes, man. I don't care. Oh, finally! This is what everyone's been waiting for. Zhujian Adventures. Okay, we're still not closing in on that. Just looking for hidden stuff. Y'all got any of that? Oh, are you going out? Yeah, thought I'd go kill some time. By the way, you haven't seen our two smuggler friends, have you? They both left a little while ago. Seems I had someone to meet. More shady business, I'd guess. But what a metropolis Shanghai is! I just went and had a look. It's nothing like Fengtian or Dalian. Yeah, don't automatically go on the load thing. Don't be a dick. Pilgrim's Staff. Free shit for Zhujian? Don't mind if I do. Run! Run! They're playing tag! Get out of the way!
Yikes, I better fold up shop and get out of time before the Japanese army gets here.
I heard a boat arrived in port this morning and I went to go buy some fish, but even though it was a fishing boat, there wasn't a single fish on it.
Traveling oracle. See many of those. You come to train under Master Dehuai? How diligent.
I finally got a shop here in Shanghai, but never got anything in to sell. That question mark for talking to him, or? Yes, it is. I could use a drink, but I'm short on cash. I better not. But I'd sure like to see Kuihua. Hey there, how'd you like Shanghai? You can leave town by going through that gate over there. How'd you like it? There's the exit. This is fucking huge. Everything's so expensive these days. Speaking of which, have you heard about some kind of discount card with a star on it? Really, it's such a terrible world. I heard. I wonder who has it. My Shanghai's still under siege by the Japanese military.
This part of the town sure has gotten quiet. Used to be all kinds of stalls that would set up here. Recently, I've been seeing Japanese forces everywhere. It wasn't like this before. I hope nothing bad happens.
Shanghai Omitsuda store is now closed. Thank you for your patronage. Hey, you a tourist? This is my house, and it also happens to be Shanghai's best shop.
Want to buy something? You can't come in!
Ooh, upgrades to our belts and hats and shit. Oh, we can buy seeds! Glorious day! Fairy sighs new, cures silence. Sure, I'll grab 10. Wait, no, it cures silence. Lottie! Whatever. That's really helpful. Now I don't need to worry about not being able to use my special skills. Okay. I definitely want to buy some seeds, but they are not cheap. mean, I could easily buy like 30 Theta seeds. Oh shit, no. Not a million. The pure seeds are quite a bit more costly. Pure seeds are this is like the highest tier you ever need to go as far as pure stuff is concerned. You just don't need more than 6 SP restored. You're never gonna need that. I don't know why they scale the pure items like they're the other ones. They're not. Especially when you consider if you hit the strike area, that's 8 SP restored, which is more than Alice has. Like, Alice only has 6. Oh my god, that was the best shop in Shanghai. They sell a bunch of fucking leaves.
I'm busy. You should have been seeing Japanese forces everywhere. Wasn't like this before. I hope nothing bad happens.
Oh, my bad luck. I never find anything valuable.
Is there a way to zero out your character's MP so you could let them go berserk without them using magic? They will use magic anyway. There's your fun fact of the day. They don't give a shit. They don't respect you. They'll just do it.
Who in the right mind would sail out to sea in a rundown boat like this?
What is it? Boat won't sail, buddy. The engine's broken.
Never did get to go under. It's a cool mechanic that we're not engaging with. To be fair, you're not really meant to engage with that mechanic. We're no longer going there, but we can come all the way back around here.
Yeah, I bet only bad guys would come to Shanghai in a little boat like this. Don't you agree? Come on, this is your big chance to win big. What do you do, pal?
Oh shit, it's fast. This is bullshit.
Huh. So this is the prize. Come again.
I think that was my only lottery ticket. See, you're taking workplace safety seriously? Of course. Yeah, that was my only lottery ticket. This area's cut in half. Their type per double. This is phenomenal. Hello, Kalaloff. I'm always taking workplace safety seriously. That's what I do. That's how I roll. You'll never catch me in a plane crash. I mean, now that we don't have any lottery tickets, I'm a bit stressed out, because lottery members only reveal themselves if you have a lottery ticket. And you do need to play every lottery member. I mean, you don't, but like, you need to finish that side quest. Anyway, I think we've officially gone everywhere except where we were supposed to go, so... But you know what? Let's save. Just in case anything untoward should happen to our favourite old man.
We've been waiting for you, Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima.
It's been a while, Lieutenant Sukatani. At ease, please.
Ma'am, how are we doing on the package for the mainland? The special charter is ready.
Yes, about that. I was thinking we might postpone it for a bit.
Understood. Then I'll relay a message to the mainland. Is that acceptable?
Yes, please do. Lieutenant Sukatani, how's the investigation coming along?
Yes, ma'am. We've managed to get our probes rather deep inside.
Ah, yes. I forgot to introduce you, Sukatani. This is Sergeant Kato. You may talk in front of him.
Is that right? Then you must excuse me, Sergeant. My apologies. An agent of the investigative committee recently arrived from Tokyo. Even I was cross-examined. It seems it is you who are under investigation now. You're safe with me, but please stay alert.
I'm being investigated? Must be a spy sent by one of my father's political enemies. The capital is a pit of schemes. I'll be careful. Please continue with what you were saying before.
Yes. Dehuai, who's fighting against our Japanese army, is planning a Demon's Gate invocation. But he still needs a few more things to cast the Taoist magic needed for the invocation.
A few more things?
A catalyst is necessary for the main part of the ceremony, and that will be the English girl. Dehuai must also banish the 4 gods that block the ceremony by protecting the earthly veins. It appears that all of these factors must be in place to make the ceremony possible. In the past 6 months, Dehuai has collected the Black Tortoise, the Blue Dragon, and the Red Phoenix.
So the only one left is the White Tiger, then. And where is the White Tiger? Do you know yet?
It's in Wuhan. More precisely, it's sealed inside the temple ruins on the edge of Wuhan.
Wuhan, wasn't that on the news a while ago? Of course Dehuai knows this. And before it falls into his hands, we must send troops to seize it.
We've sent forces there. Twice, but
However,
every last man was lost. Not a single survivor. Some terribly powerful monsters have made a nest out of those temple ruins.
are these monsters protecting the White Tiger? And I wonder why they picked such a troublesome spot.
I don't know, but apparently Dehuai isn't able to handle them either. What is it, Lieutenant Colonel?
I've just had an idea.
An idea?
We fight fire with fire. We defeat the monsters with a monster. You ever just want political intrigue in your fantasy RPG?
Is a poster.
We has Chinese fiddle performance, held every day. Specifically, real-life political intrigue.
I didn't see you're out here before, old man. This is a quality bar, so don't go bothering anybody.
Hey, get out of here, old man. You're bothering me. Show's about to start.
Sorry to bother you, but I'd like to see the proprietor.
Just tell him Zhu Zhan is here.
Sorry, sir. The boss isn't in.
Doesn't this place belong to Mr. Zhan?
Zhen? Can't say I recall the name.
Let's stop the kidding around, shall we? I'm talking about that young lady's father.
Oh, if that's what you mean, just have a seat. He should be along any minute now.
He's not the owner of this place.
Give me a break. This place changed hands ages ago.
You've grown into a beautiful young woman, Kuihua. Since I saw you last, the sound of your playing has become so much richer. So what do you think, Zhen? Why is it that the march of time, the endless rising and setting of the sun, has to be so cruel to us old folks? At any rate, Zhen, here I am, back in Shanghai. I intend to clean things up once and for all. The legacy of Hyuga, who passed on so long ago. Well, perhaps next time.
First cutscene we've had since the game's opening, by the way. And one of about 4. Sure. Why not? What about you? But yeah. Who needs plot important cutscenes? Let's get some more fiddle cutscenes in our games. Uncle Eugène? Uncle Eugène?
It's good to see you, Kuihua. You've turned into a real knockout then, haven't you?
It's good to see you. You look well. In fact, you haven't changed a bit.
So, how's your dad? How's Mr. Zhen? What's the matter? Mr. Zhen?
What do you want now, man? Begging for coins again, huh? Fine, I'll give you some.
So you're living off your daughter's scraps? Oh, what a sob story that is. Zhen?
That's right, Father. Uncle Eugène is back.
How have you been, Mr. Zhen? You're alive. But how? What kind of greeting is that for an old friend? 15 long years and you look like you've seen a ghost. They tell me this place has changed hands. Is it true?
Yes. It's true.
Oh, come on. What are you being so formal with me for? That's no way for the owner of this place to...
I am the owner of this business.
You're... Ogui. So you're still alive?
I believe that's my line, Master Zhuzhen. I'm finally back from Kowloon, and I find myself meeting old faces. Let me welcome you properly.
Master Wukui, please leave Uncle Eugène alone. He just came here to see my father, that's all. So, please, please.
Master Wukui?
Why, it's so surprised. Didn't I just tell you? I am the proprietor of this place. Once, Zhongyun Zhen here opposed Master Dehuai. Now he and his daughter are among my employees.
I can't believe it. Is this true, Zhen? Yes. How could this have...
What's the matter, Zhuzhen? Shanghai's changed? Now then, to begin the welcome banquet. You remember how to play the old game, don't you? You too? Back in his day, this old man was the toughest guy around. Beat him and I'll reward you.
I'll be accepting that reward, Master Wugui.
I'll take you on first, old man. You thought I was a drunken man, but I'm secretly a fish. Getting another anime girl, Mom? No. Shame. It's amazing he doesn't throw his back out with all those fancy stick twirls.
Bastards aren't human. Oh, I get it. You're all Dehuai's underlings then, eh? In that case, In that case, if I win, I get this place as my prize.
In any case, your attempts will prove futile. You're far too old for this.
Not bad, Gramps. Can you hold up? Maybe it's time for a prayer. Again, secretly a fish man. It happens.
Just you wait, Wugui. I've grinded to a rather high level. You didn't expect me to be level 17 walking into this place, now did you? You thought I'd be about level 12. Amazing. Zhuzhen, you truly are amazing. Your arts are as sharp as ever, even if you yourself haven't fared as well.
Are you quite finished?
Enough talk. Now you face me. You do remember, don't you? Your magic has no effect on me.
Magic? That's not real. I'll just beat the shit out of you with this stick then.
Oh. How about using your famous Taoist magic? No. How about I don't? Ow, ow, ow! Dude, hit me with a spell! He's defending?
Yeah, get me with your Mr. Fantastic arms. I feel like this is meant to feel much more hopeless than it does right now. He doesn't stand a fucking chance. He got buffed from fighting a 1 for hours? Yeah. That's more work than he's done over the past 15 years.
Zhuzhen! I'll be alright. You magic-sucking, half-pint, slicked-back bastard!
That was a cutscene battle. You fool. And I was thinking of allowing you a quick death. As usual, you had to go and say too much. I'll cut off your limbs and serve them to Dehuai, and that wagging tongue of yours as well.
Ah, there they are. What are you doing, Pops? Thought you were off eating pot stickers or something.
The fuck does that mean? Like, no, but for real though, the fuck does that mean? Does that actually mean something? Or does he just mean stickers off of urns? Dumplings! Ah, okay.
Don't tell me you're half dead. You hurt? This guy did this to you.
It was a scripted loss. What's the matter, kid? You sound like you're actually starting to care about me or something.
Some of your friends, Zhuzhen.
Gyoza, which they are famous for having in China.
Poke around in other people's business and you're bound to get hurt. I'll forgive you for this intrusion. Get lost.
Oh, it's you. Dehuai's lousy servant.
I don't care if you get down on your hands and knees. I won't let you off the hook. Who are you? Why would I tell you? Doesn't matter anyway, since you're gonna die right here. You really are dumb. What an amusing joke. I've done this before. Alright, fool. We'll see who's about to die. Swear I had this exact conversation with someone. Like 2 scenes ago, but 15 years.
That is such a goofy animation.
What? My skill didn't work. I see. You too are protected by the darkness.
Similar to Thomas Chan. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like I've seen them before. But pot stickers? That's a term for them? Really? I can't figure out if that's funnier or less funny than Zhuzhen literally eating stickers off of, like, vases. Don't look at me like that. Weird bottle. Okay, I have no idea what that does. And to be honest, I can't even begin to infer what the weird bottle might be. Like... God knows. $60 inside of the pot? Oh! Like pot stickers, I suppose. I get it, I get it.
Fusion? I mean, I didn't see any, but... You're a demon.
I changed my mind. I'm not gonna kill you anymore, so you run along to Dehuai. Since I'm here, he better hide his girly magazines, cause he can get killed any day now.
Things will go a bit differently next time, kid.
Are you alright, Zhuzhen? Dehuai I'll be alright. Not to sound ungrateful for your help, but... Couldn't you have come a little sooner? Hey, I think I'm having Dehuai Vu.
No. What's happening? I can't believe it.
What is it? Something on my face?
There's no mistaking it. His eyes and his mouth. It's an absolute likeness. Like a twin. It's as if he's alive and grew to be this grand... Oh.
Hey, he's crying. What should I do?
Master Zhuzhen, is he?
You guessed right, Quiha. Zhen. Let me introduce you. The kid's name is Yori. It's a memento from Colonel Ben Hyuga. We don't call him Jinpachiro for some reason.
No? Yes. When I was in Tongliao, your father saved my life. Ever since then, I accompanied him in his travels. We opened a shop in Shanghai because he said we should make this our base of operations. But in fact, he did it out of concern for young Quiha.
Each summer, father left the village for work. Then he returned just before winter began. What was that one year? A cold winter arrived, and snow was falling. But no sign of father. And instead, what came to our village was... Forget it.
I heard that the colonel had a Russian wife, and that they had a young son. I had no idea that he would be alive.
My mother died. Just my luck. I had to outlive them.
How can you say that? I haven't been this thrilled in my life. And how happy Zhu Zhen must be as well.
Oh, geezer. You knew everything from square one, didn't you? But you kept quiet the whole time. Whether it's about my father, or me, or whoever else. Why is everyone so damn secretive? Why? Tell me why, you stupid old man.
Stop it, Yuri. Zhu Zhen was agonizing over it all this time. He didn't know how to tell you. So, please.
I was the one. I was the one who killed Hugo.
Zhu Zhen!
What did you say? Those could be your last words. I first met Hugo 15 years ago, here in Shanghai. Hugo was a special assassin sent to China when the Japanese army realized Dehuai was up to no good. We spent much time tracking Dehuai. Finally, we learned what the Demon's Gate invocation was. We hit Dehuai's stronghold, the Kuihai Tower, and finally defeated him.
Gosh, Alice's dress is short. I think the best thing about it is that it's shorted at the back. Like, she is determined to flash you. I do, you know, I feel like this might be related to Alice having the lowest sanity of the party, and Yuri, a homeless guy who hears voices in his head, having the highest sanity in the party. I don't know what's going on here, but you'll notice that Yuri's clothes are actually quite up to code. It was a fierce battle.
So then, the man you told me about in Dalian was... That's right. I was talking about your father. Yoga put his life on the line and stopped the cursed valorization. Then... my father died, eh?
Yuri, please forgive Zhu Zhen.
Hello, Lottie. How is Lottie? Lottie.
Lottie.
I'm okay. I've been better. I don't know. Hard to say. Vibing, thriving. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I was gooey.
Zhu Zhen didn't want to get involved in the same fight your father got pulled into. I can fully understand Zhu Zhen's feelings. If I were him, I would have done the same thing.
I know!
Yuri.
Zhu Zhen, if Dehuai is trying to repeat the same mistake he attempted 15 years ago, then the next target is surely Master Zifa.
You're right. How could I have been so dense?
Don't shout like that all of a sudden. You want to scare me half to death?
But that temple is the holiest place in Nine Heavens Taoism. It's protected by Master Zifa himself. Even that miserable fool Dehuai should know better than to mess with that place.
Master Shifa?
Yeah, he was my teacher. A mangy old goat. He's the protector of the underground temple at Wuhan. And here's the rub. The white tiger is ensconced there. Ensconced! One of the gods of the four directions. At first, the white tiger picture was kept elsewhere, but to keep it from falling into Dehuai's hands, Colonel Hugo placed it in the care of Master Jifa. Which means Dehuai's plotted out this scheme far more carefully than before. And if that's what he called in Wu Gui for, then it's all beginning to make sense. Alright, I'm ready to put my life on the line for this. How about you, Yuri? Do you have the guts to walk your father's path? My father's path? It'll be a difficult and painful road, and when you arrive, you may find nothing but despair and ruin. Are you up to the challenge? Huh? What do you say?
Zhu Zhen, how can you ask such a thing of him?
Butt out, kid. We've got absolutely no time to waste. This has been a race against time from the moment these bastards set their sights on Alice.
Alice said that she could find out why her father died if she fought Dehuai. Right?
Yes, that's right.
Pops, no matter what the cost, if I have a chance to see what my father saw, I won't have a single regret. If that damn Dehoi really is gonna release that Demon's Gate convocation upon us, then I'll do everything I can to make sure his little convocation is cancelled once and for all. Good for you, kid. And you can count on this broken down old sage here to guide you through hell if need be.
What's this? Quite a big meeting, eh? You were listening in again, weren't you? No, I wasn't. I just happened to overhear. How incredibly suspicious you are. Now I'm sure I don't like you. Now, don't get so angry. I've got some news that I just couldn't wait to tell you all. I hear Dehoi has sent his men to Wuhan, and that's not all. The Japanese military troops that were stationed in Shanghai have been secretly sent to Wuhan too.
What?
Hey, how is it that you know about Dehoi, let alone movements of the Japanese army? We in the smuggling business can get our hands on lots of underground information. But I think you'd happen to know it's very convenient for us. Something smells here. But if you're trying to help us, I suppose I ought to thank you. Well, and here I went to all the trouble of gathering information I thought you could use. Yuri, Zhuzhen, what shall we do? There isn't much time left.
Pops, I'm sure it's Wagui that's headed for Wuhan. Don't you think that even for a great adept like yourself, he'll be an awfully tough opponent? Well, he did kick my ass in a cutscene battle. I suppose you're right.
Zhuzhen, we'll go with you to Wuhan.
No, Jen, you and Kuihua stay here and gather as much information as you can. In your bar that is now, the only patrons of fish people. We need this place to be the base for our activities again.
Zhuzhen.
Wait here and rest assured, we won't let them touch the white tiger.
Yuri. Okay, I understand. Kuihua, let's go back to the shop. Ah yes, before you leave Shanghai, stop by our place.
Be careful, Uncle Zhuzhen. Come back safe.
Now, then we'd better get ready. Free shot? Free shot? Really? No? No free shot?
We'll accompany you to Wuhan. Don't worry, we'll do our best to assist you.
You must prepare yourselves well before you leave the gates of Shanghai. Maybe there's free shit in this room that I just missed. It's just weird for there not to be free shit, you know what I mean? Like, I expect free shit. Did hotels used to have gramophones in them? That never occurred to me. Gramophones in each room? Did you have to go down to reception and be like, yeah, do you have this song? I don't know what songs they had back then, but you know. I see Margaret fucked off. Oh wait, Mayo. I'd heard this was a great show, but the girl's performance was quite plain. Very disappointing. Uh-huh. Yeah, because heaven forbid this be in a menu somewhere, you know?
Anyway, yeah. Get out.
Good luck, Yuri.
Mr. Zhen's doing pit fights behind this car. We need this to be our base of operations. Get that fighting ring ready! That's where you change your party? Yeah, obviously, you change the weird homophobic representation of a gay person. Duh. Since then, I've been thinking, what could I do that would be within my abilities? And then I decided to use summoning powers. Now the pit fights are back. I'm not as strong as I was before, but I'm sure I could train new people. Let me explain the pit fights. In a pit fight, you bet money on a fight with a monster. You fight the monsters that I summon. I'll reward you according to your number of wins. What? No. Weirdo. It's pretty cool. Let me at least get a new belt for Yuri before we hop in there. There are rewards for doing them with different characters, but we'll only be doing it with Yuri because... Fuck that. I don't even know if Yuri can do... Oh yeah, what's the weird bottle? After unconscious, 3 hit, 2 times strength attack. Yeah, that's not vague at all. Ah, bottle of Coke. Shop was down here.
Wanna buy something?
Sure. I don't know what else has on that would make... I don't know what's going on there. Still, I'll buy 2 of these at the very least. Oh yeah, you have to do each discount individually. That's right. That's really annoying. Hello. Hello, Ash. I hope you're being safe at home. Ooh, almost missed that one. Anna can be replaced for a studded cap. God, she's far behind. Oh, I gave up with her attack, that's what it was. Leather cap can be replaced with a studded cap, and casual belt can be replaced with a western belt. Dang, now even Margaret might be able to harm Yamaraja Wind. I don't want that to be my marker for success. But hey! I just handle my extremely sugary mandolin slicer. Can't apple it, but I'm safe otherwise. Good. I hope you're enjoying your mandolins, whatever the fuck those are. I'm starting to think I know very little about the way of the world. Okay, I don't know if we can win the pit fights, but I'll give it a try. I don't know what a mandolin is, or a mandolin? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Yeah, go on. It'll cost 3. That's fine by me. Who's going to fight? I wonder. Yeah, okay, let me take a shot at it. Mandolin slicer cost things. Oh, it's just the name of a thing. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I've fought too many of these. You frog gods, come on man, give us a challenge. If they parallel, yep, that's annoying. They could actually just stun lock me here. If they wanted to. Oh, never mind. Yuri's fast. big razor blade and a flat surface used to chop things. Copic setup looks like a man. I've never heard of the instrument either. I know that... Is it kind of like those ones that are like you slide a thing along a thing and it cuts along that? No, you say it's used to chop. Kind of, yeah. I don't know what those were called, but I remember I moved the one we had in school once and a teacher fucking screamed at me. Like, I just slid it along. And it's like... It would be hard to even get these in, to get my fingers under there, but sure.
Wow, amazing. I guess at this level it hardly even makes for training for you. Will you challenge trial number 2?
Sure. I mean... What have you got apart from frog gods? Wind shears? Come on, man. Oh, it's a pea wind shear. Wind. It's a twin shear. Ow! Tiny ring. Come on, man. Don't be that way. Like, it's just a stupid ailment. Oh! Okay. Oh, they bought some Theta seeds. I don't really want to risk trying to get the strike area with the tiny ring.
Flaming Arm of Death!
Oh, I see it. There's the flaming arm. Silence and 117 damage. Christ. Okay, we may be in over our heads with this, but I'm determined. I'm determined to at least try it. Yeah, if it only hits once, it's fine. I've never done these. I completely skipped out on most of the optional content in this game. Why does that cause silence? I think if I was hit by the flaming arm of death, I wouldn't be silent. I'd be like, ah, the hand, ah! It burns! But this thing has health. Well, he went to the UK Call Exchange? I have absolutely no idea. Every minute! Always with the tiny ring. I don't die to any attacks. Maybe like I was frying the other day and she almost cut her hand open. Yikes. Yikes and ouch. Oh, they changed 30th of March. Oh, okay, well, they did it then. I didn't notice. Sorry. Or maybe I did. I mean, I must have, because that'll have changed the message in the stream schedule channel. The pinned one that says what time streams start at. Christ, that thing had so much health. Did you say I had 10 rounds? Sure. How bad can the third one be? Fuck! That's not what I wanted to see.
Holy shit, Yuri.
Either it's weaker or we're just so much stronger, and we're not. We're 2 levels stronger. So. Getting grumpy that parents don't teach their kids basic safety advice. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, you know, like, I used to juggle swords and stuff. It's weird. It's weird when, like, because it was more the opposite, I feel, in the previous generation, when it was like, go on, just let Cindy play in the pile of rusty needles, she'll learn a lesson. Pain is a valuable lesson. Can't believe Yamaraja Wind is back. This is the worst day. And if this is what you have at tier 3, I dread to see the next ones. But my god, we're gonna. Yeah, get dodged, idiot. Oh. Man, remember when this took an hour? And we had to grind for 3 hours to be strong enough to face it? Those were the days. I think it was just yesterday. Murder. Oh my god, no, so I just can't do this with any other characters. That just occurred to me. With a pair for this will cover the 10 leaves. It definitely won't, but hey, isn't this satisfying? Just make the slicer safe, take an unsupported step, and pull the fort back over the pan in one motion without falling over and breaking my leg again. Yeah, you indeed. Just remember, this thing flies through space at the speed of light. That's real and actual lore the game gave us. The speed of light. It was very specific. Do you want to start, like, shambling to give me some semblance of hope that this will ever end? Because, like, this is basically the same fight as before, but I don't have Margaret to chuck healing items at Yuri. Okay, he's shambling. Well, I've already gone through 10 of my 30 seeds, and this is battle number 1, so... Or this is battle number 3 of 10, so somehow I don't think we're going to be getting the payback. But it's fine. That's not really what it's about, is it? It's about winning. Let's grind it out. Well, we don't really need to grind this. This is optional content. But I do have my reasons for trying to do this, for what it's worth. It's not just like... You know, I'm not just gonna get a shiny pebble. that I can sell for like 78 cash. I do have reasons for doing this. For once. I promise. Low battery. I guess you didn't hear that, so I just said that for no reason. That was my earphones. Yeah, I didn't need to see the Yamarajas. Right, we're fine without that. It's cool, man. I mean, I'm glad we get to meet again and all that, but you know, like, fuck off. Quite satisfying getting to beat it one-on-one now.
Wow, amazing.
Mr. Zhan, why can you summon those? Just asking. Just asking for a friend. Mr. Zhan, be honest. Did you summon these earlier? I do love those noises. I wish I made those noises. Here's some I made earlier. This is Brian. You know what, Yuri? Let's give you a third leaf. Just in case the next... Well, the next battle can't be worse. Actually. Nothing can be worse than Yamaraja win. Unless we're gonna go up against a boss we've not fought yet. I guess Lily, but like she wasn't a problem. Yamaraja win. Can you fucking imagine if they just threw 3 Yamaraja wind at me?
Well, they all fit in the battlefield.
Sure, I'll go for number 5. Werecat? They were from forever ago. Or the Hellcat, sorry. I forgot their name. In-game sound effects more like a honk. Lottie version's like, you need to click a yes, I'm 18 plus to hear. I thought it was a perfect impression. Mr. Zhen, is this really on a higher level than Yamaraja Win? You sure? You must send them out in a random order. So we've done the hardest one. Fuck yeah, bring it on. Another wind cheer. A custom wind cheer. So what's so custom about it? Tight ring. I don't know how I feel about the fact that the wind cheers give you a tight ring or a tiny ring. I prefer not to think about Yuri's tiny tight ring. Oh! Thanks for that, Gooey.
Holy shit, this thing hurts like the dickens.
Murder.
Oh, this one's way nastier than the P-Wind shear was. Prototype? Maybe? Didn't realize what was on your head at first and I was very confused. Well, that was bullshit.
Too bad. Please try again.
No. What's my reward? Fuck you?
Ah, you get fuck all. Go cry about it.
Okay, well, Anyway, 20, what have I told you about going near that wiki? So I need another one of these for Zhuzhan. I mean, I don't need it, but, you know. Sorry, mistress. 100 is a lot, mommy. And I only bought 2 of these. So I need another 2 for the upcoming area. So if you'd quit before getting reaped, there would be a prize. I think there might just not be. It might just be a fucked translation. Because I know you get a prize if you win. Anyway, we can always just come back to it. The cap is the best one. Do I want the Jade Lariat instead of... Physical attack 44 compared to 38? Does it matter, Alice? And you've already got those. So I bought all of those for nothing, really. I mean, I guess she doesn't need the pocket watch. I just like having it, but I don't need it. Oh, Yuri, you have to take back the odometer, before I forget. The pedometer's like the one thing that keeps him in check. Oh. Let's go off to Wuhan. Specifically the Wuhan Temple Ruins. Why does this have an internal menu? Who knows? I probably should have bought more Theta seeds. I won't regret it. It's old, but it certainly is a large and grand temple. This is the 9 courts of Zhiyuan, the sanctuary of Wuhan and the apex of 9 heavens Taoist magic. I need to get better at reading. Uguay and his cronies aren't here yet. I don't see the Japanese army around anywhere either. Don't things seem a little too quiet? This place gave me the creeps. Hey, Pops, there ain't nobody here. Are you really sure this is the place? You didn't get mixed up or anything.
Give me a break. I haven't gone that senile yet. To proceed from here, let's see. Alright, I need to chant the unlocking rites. Darn, I can't seem to remember them. How did it go? Hey kid, you guys can go look around for a bit while I try to remember the chant.
Come on, don't really go senile on us. Man, it's like even Zhu Zhan knows I don't want him in the party. To be fair, there's nothing wrong with him, it's just... Alice is a lower level and needs to catch up. And I don't want them both. Treasure chest. Ah, corridor.
Oh boy, the air sure is chilly. You folks be careful now. By the way, I bought some items in Shanghai. Let me know when you need them. They're not free, of course. What kind of item do you need?
Nice to sound the same crap. Although I could get more seeds. See, now it's like it never happened. I'm amazed I got that last one. I thought I missed it. The Japanese army hasn't arrived yet. I think luck may be on our side. Can't go over there. Can't go over there either. Oh. Well, I hope Zhu Zhan's remembered something. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go.
Alright, I got it. Now stand back, everyone. Here goes. Ah, that musty aroma. Sure does bring back memories.
So the real deal's waiting for us inside, eh?
That's right. Let's go.
I will admit, this game does make you feel a bit like a kleptomaniac, and this only gets worse as the series progresses, where you just want to check every single room for random crap. What the? Enemies, perhaps?
I doubt it.
Meow meow.
And...
What do you mean, and? What kind of a response is that? I'm Meowster's Yaofang. I guard this temple. Nice to meet y'all.
And...
Meow! You insult me. I'll kill you.
Hey there, Master Xiaofang. You're speaking a whole lot more now, I see.
Oh, Zhu Zhan. A long time no see. Meow.
We've come to see Master Jifa. So how is the old man, anyway?
The Meowster told me you'd all be here. They told me to welcome you. That's why I'm here, meow.
Great. How about you take us to him right away then? Using the shortcuts, of course.
I'm Jellyfriend, you're Jellyfriend! Jellyfriend, we saw some jellyfish earlier today. You would have loved them. I mean, they were jellyfish enemies, but still, they were very jelly safe. They were very, very, very fucking jelly safe. And yes, I do know what that means.
No way, meow.
You going to murder them?
You gotta follow the rules to get to Nirvana Palace.
Don't be that way, Xiaofang. I'm sorry, but we just don't have time to play the old man's games right now. If we don't hurry, Dehuai's men or the Japanese army will get here.
Some Japanese soldiers have been here already. They're all dead now, meow. Meow? I ain't afraid of no soldiers.
As happy-go-lucky as ever, eh? If you keep going like that, I may have to turn you back into a cat.
No, you can't cheat. Follow the rules, meow. You have to go through the spiritual trials before you can enter Nirvana Palace, meow.
Spiritual trials?
They're like little tests of nerve. They can get rather tricky, though.
Here in the 9 courts of Ziyuan, from the Samsara Pavilion further on in. There are 3 dungeons, called the Dantian Court, Jiang Palace, and Niwan Palace. Meowster Zifa's Nirvana Palace is at the end of those dungeons. Only 2 people can challenge any given location. For the first dungeon, Dantian Court... You two, you guys go, meow.
Hey now, kiddo. What'd you choose us for?
I'm the one doing the talking around here, meow. Alright, meow, your trial begins. Meow, meow.
Your items have been sealed away by Masters Yaofang. You can't use items to restore HP or status abnormalities in battle, but they can be used in the field.
Huh? Where'd my gear go? Gods, do we really have to do this?
Okay then. Cross over to Dantian Court. Meow, luck dear.
I want to show off the jellyfish before I... Actually, I want to outfit Zhuzhan, but then I want to show off the jellyfish. I feel it's important that we see them. Yuri doesn't really need... Yeah, he's... Here they are. Jellyfish filled with the body fluid of drowning victims. Many of them gather in the harbour at dusk. Makes a screeching noise like nails scratching glass. Is this the positive slime representation you wanted? Okay. Oh, that nonsense is dealt with. Be careful. I'll pray for your safe return. You can't use any items, sonny boy, so be sure to use your head.
A tent!
Oh, it's everyone's favorite. The teleporter dungeon. What the fuck? The hell, man? Bronze arrowhead. Okay, teleporter. But I want to look for chests before I use any more. Okay, we've got snakes, pythons, and the sea gremlin. Now, personally, I don't see any gremlins right now. So I look forward to finding out their deal. Snakes in a cave. Oh, I'm sad they didn't survive a 3-hit combo. I love the noise they make. Oh, fucking hell, Zhuzhan, you alright, man? You good? Oh, they don't have much health despite their appearance. Okay. I thought they'd be like a big enemy. Okay, purple. Oh, Oh, this is great. It's like we get to keep track of so many different colors. Okay, purple goes fucking nowhere. Never mind. Okay, this seems to be a rather kind teleporter dungeon. Which is not something I realized could exist. Hi?
I'll be watching, meow. You can't use them, but I'll sell you some items. Meow, need items?
Holy sh- Ooh, weapons! Oh, that's a proper Nanbu hit pistol. Whatever she had before was just Loser's Nanbu pistol. Yeah, I'll grab that for Yuri. This is the one problem with the discount system. I would rather it didn't take 17 years to have to buy things. But you know how it be. At least we have plenty of cash from all those frog gods. Good days. Ever buy a house then? Absolutely, right away. Or, you know what I mean. Topical mortgage joke, my favorite. Those are the ones that get the crowd going. Is an upgrade, but the Knuckle Blade had 3 levels of attack in it, so it's a bit of a waste. Press M for mortgage? I don't really want a mortgage. Is that okay? The treasure in this dungeon sucks. I mean, you can't call this enemy a python. Like, I'm sorry, you can't just say, like, if it was called Fire Snake, I'd be like, yeah, makes sense. You can't just slap python on there and move on with your life. I've seen pythons, that's not them. Hello. You know what I mean? Like, this game's set in the real world. You especially can't just call them pythons. This is not pythons. Does that line work often, or do you find that you often just get kicked out of places? I'm a little bit worried about Yuri's soul. Tea of the Healer. Bronze dagger. What do you think? Kicked out of places. So, oh, I think the treasure chests are there so I can mark where I've been. Mana seed. By the way, I take back what I said about this place being kind. Fuck this dungeon. To be their name, but you're an accent is using the name of what they were written in. No shot this game was coded in anything other than assembly. too. This was coded in C. C for sea gremlin. Interesting, it was in the back row. I didn't know enemies had rows. Like, okay, I've suspected it, so I haven't attacked stuff that's in the back row. But I was like, I'll just take out the sea gremlin. Whoa, that snake did sick flips! Holy shit! Yeah, soul energy, whatever. I want to go back to the snakes. Bell bracelet. I think that makes you immune to being silenced, so... Okay, what's up? It's sunny and raining, this is a very odd feeling. I never like that, because it's not cooling enough. The snakes were awesome. Like, if I could backflip like that, I'd be doing it all over the place too. Like, I get it. Pythons will always remind me of a story my history teacher told me. About his time when he was in high school. He and a friend, who he fully name-dropped, and I'm assuming he changed the name, but if not, funny as hell. But his name was important to the story, so he might not have. But they did a speaking class together because they were like, you know, we're both missing. We don't have the credits for this year, so we'll have to take another class. So we'll take the speaking class. And one of the things they had to do in the speaking class was they had to give a talk on something that they were interested in. And James, as his name was, like, I don't remember what my teacher said he did his one on, but he was just like, yeah, so James gets up there, and he starts off with, I'm James McCluskey, and I'm here to talk to you about snakes. Now, James has managed to somehow do 3 strange things in his introduction there. First, he's introduced himself in a sort of reverse James Bond style way. Not too sure why he's done that. We all knew his name. Nobody else introduced themselves. Second, as you can hear, puberty was setting in for him and his voice was just breaking. And third, this was a talk on something that interested us and most of us spoke about our personal lives, but James stood up there to talk about snakes. And then his next line was, snakes are very slithery. They slither through the grass. There are many different kinds of snakes. Pythons. Cobras. And then he just went on and listed different kinds of snake. Don't know why that story lives rent-free in my head, but it does. Where the fuck am I? Like, where am I? This is a dead end. I think I've actually gone everywhere except the correct path, which I think is up here and to the right. In a pre-rendered background hell. We rendered the snakes! You're gonna see the snakes! I'm just trying to maybe remember the things we do. Yeah. I think it was just the way he told it. He told a story once as well about his brother and how he like took a picture of his brother when they were children And he told us it was the funniest story ever. But then he ended and the whole class was just kind of silent because we were still waiting for the punchline to come. And he's like giggling away because he was laughing all the way through it. And then someone just said, "Sorry, that wasn't that funny." And to be honest, if I was him, I'd have gone home and started drinking. That would destroy me emotionally. Okay, getting a little bit worried about that now. Purple. Didn't we see purple earlier? Did purple go nowhere? Am I losing it?
Talisman of Mercy.
Oh no. 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 No! Oh, no, 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 no. I thought I'd taken every path. That was not merciful. Womp womp. What if I go right here? Is that anything? We might start getting attacked by Foxface, which would be very, very bad. How did that miss? Okay, I accidentally turned up the volume on my earphones. I hope it didn't turn up the volume flat out. It didn't? Okay. Because when I tapped here, it turned it up, and it was hell. It was hellish. Now it's too quiet, but you know, c'est la vie. I want to see a snake flip all over the place. There are many different types of snake. Glorby Spleebo? Glorby Spleebo. Well, that's them done. I like the battle theme. I love the battle theme, and Lottie sings as well. As you should, as you should. Okay. We're gonna go back to the headphones. Oh, that malice color's not great. Fuck. Down left. We've been up here? That just goes to the same place. Stream is no longer Lottie safe? Yeah, I'm no longer wearing my headphones. Everything sounds wrong. I got used to the pressure. Glad you're here, your jam. Remind everyone there are no vocals in the battle theme. And what is that? Am I being gaslit again? My ears probably aren't even right. Yes, okay. I wish I was an old man with a big stick. Was the last time it's a stringed instrument? Are you sure it's a stringed instrument? This is the kind of series where it would just be someone going, "Oh!" Yeah, you know what, Snorri? I guess I asked for that one. Master Xiaofang! Let me out! Oh, my dad's gonna kick my ass. I remember one of my friends in high school saying that he wanted to grow his hair out long. And we were just like, well, why don't you? And this will teach you the importance of proper sentence structure. He said, because my mum would beat my ass and then shave it. And we made fun of him for that. Forever. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Have we gone down here? Oh, fuck. Did he even survive school? He did, yeah. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. You have to help me, my dad's coming! I made it. I'm safe. Graveyard? Yeah, I guess I could. 4 different types of trauma for stuff, 10% as bad as that. Well, the difference is that he didn't give a shit about anything, really. I mean, he was kind of an embarrassing guy. So it's really not someone going, "Ah!" I'm kind of sad about that. Oh hey, look, a jellyfish. Kind of is embarrassing, we're not capable of being embarrassed. Yeah, the kind that we're all secretly incredibly jealous of. I'm still gonna do it. And we get nothing because the mouse hit 100. Fucking hell. Should we actually just grab some fusion monsters? I mean, we can't use them, but we can read about them. You know, we can see them. Wish I was a malevolent floating skulls traveling adventurers. That is very jelly-coded. From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster? Holy shit, it's Accelerator!
Man Dragon!
You got this, man, dragon. Oh no! Don't no no don't do no don't do that. No no no. Half man, half dragon, half dead. Half annoying. I don't heal you. Come man, dragon. You trying to bore me to death? Holy shit. He's got a mean right hook. I mean, that's because I'm literally fighting Yuri, if he was fused into this thing. That's how these battles go. Wait. Oh no, your other thing was an attack. Mandrew, dragon. I believe it. But yes, as a result, the stronger Yuri is, the stronger they are. Haha, it's super fun!
The soul of man dragon!
Sorrow overcomes you. You've received Soul of Mandragon. And what sort of person is this Mandragon? Lesser water spirit formed by the frozen soul of a dragon. Wields the power of rain and illusion. Disperses 7-coloured fog from his body. Stronger Yuri is, the stronger they are. True for everyone, honestly. Not gay men. I don't think they care for Yuri. I think. I don't know, because lesbians go fucking crazy for yaoi, so I don't know anymore. The rules don't make any sense. From the seal of the grave, a soul glows with an eerie light, as if the soul of a new creature was born. Fight the fusion monster? Sure, we can do fire. Holy shit, accelerate and forearms? What is that? What is that fishbowl noise? That's exactly the noise I expected to come out of Buzzwole Machamp over here. Why are you quacking? I'm the challenge. Don't have 4 arms, please! Lottie, look, it's all well and good that you're trying to do this, but the people want to see 4 arms. Wow, that did piss off. That's embarrassing, 4 arms. I missed that one for style, I knew I'd kill him.
The soul of Inferno.
What's the negative fired emotion? A killer's instinct fills your heart. You receive Soul of Inferno. And I will do that one just for the sake of completion, but I want to say before we do the light one, because Yuri's Dark Elemental, there's a very real chance it might kick my ass. I'm not sure. What do you think Yuri's doing when he goes into the graveyard? Do you think he just stands there like slack-jawed? Shen's like, "Hey, kid? Yeah, kid? Kid, you okay?" I am getting these for a reason. Even though we can't use them, they do have importance. For 100%. Which I think we can achieve. I want to do as much of it as possible. Heaven's Fiend. You know, I appreciate Yuri. No questions asked. He just starts punching. Get you a man like that. Oh, that did piss off. Okay, I've been keeping this one off for nothing. Of course, they're all based off of Yuri's in. Yuri can't read. The little leggies, they are quite cute. Do they wiggle when he casts? Oh, they do! Attack me, I want to see your physical attack. No, not a sacred remedy. I want to see what your physical attack animation's like. Do you hit me with the little leggies? I actually healed a decent amount. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. He's did a little tail slap. The soul of Heaven's Fiend. A feeling of compassion fills your heart. That's not negative. You've received Soul of Heaven's Fiend. Inferno. Lesser fire spirit formed by the fusion of a fiery soul and a demon. Shoots fireballs from its 4 flaming arms. Oh, we all know someone like that. Lesser spirit, which is the incarnation of the human spirit. Uses the power of light as protection for allies and occasionally fires arrows of light. Can I see your attack animation? Oh, we all need to get someone like that. Okay, Heaven's Fiend actually tanks your physical attack by 1 point, but that's not the important part. What's interesting is the way that these boost stats is they actually boost Yuri's base stats as opposed to his affected stats. I don't really know how to... But you know what I mean. Like, Raging Tiger boosts his strength, not his physical attack. His physical attack goes up because his strength goes up. So I guess Heaven's Fiend is more supporty. It doesn't matter, we're not using any of them, but... Hey, we have all the level 1 ones now, hey! Oh, we actually have an ad, so I will go through the library really quickly while that plays. And see what we have missed out on. Trust me, I will. I'm not just going to spend the entire time saving. Okay, what are our new enemies? I really want to know what the sea gremlins are all about. Okay, Python. A snake that has grown to immense proportions with a capital P from eating buried bodies. It moves freely underground in search of dead bodies or people who are near death. Sea gremlin. Malicious spirit of a man who drowned on land and transformed. It drips oil from its body and makes its prey slip. How'd you drown on land? Also, this is what happens when you drown on land? I got really drunk one day and passed out with my head in the toilet. Prototype Wind Shear, one of Zhen's pit fight monsters. Usually harmless, but vicious and deadly when provoked by challengers. Approach with caution. And we didn't kill the other Wind Shear, so we don't get to know about it. What about NPCs? Where are we at? Dehwai, Puppy, and Young Yuri. Okay. Colonel Benhue got that middle tentacle. I know, I got excited too. A Japanese colonel who disappeared during a secret mission on the continent in 1900, rumored to have special powers, comma. but we're ending it there. We're ending it with a comma. Sea Mother. She performs rites to ward off evil in a small fishing village in Dalian. She tries to protect the village people from a young girl's curse. She used to be a beautiful woman. I think she added that last bit. A girl from Dalian who lost her father in a tragic accident and was forced to lead a cursed life. She took her own life out of scorn for the village and the ocean god. An unlucky geographer who joins Kawashima's secret mission. He takes great interest in the world of dark magic during the mission. Fucking does he? You say so. Wugui of Kowloon. Former employee of Zhen's bar. He gained demonic powers by joining forces with Dehuai. He now uses that power to his own end by committing crimes all over the continent. Zhongyun Zhen. A hero who fought against Dehuai 15 years ago in Shanghai. He still remembers his old colleague, Colonel Hyuga. His health has declined since he gave up his bar. Lieutenant Ken Sukatani. A young lieutenant who admires Kawashima. He doesn't look like a spy, but he is in charge of investigating Dehuai, a straight arrow soldier. Huihua. Zhen's daughter and a master of the Chinese fiddle. Her father's past conflict with Dehuai haunts her to this day. She met Colonel Hyuga and the Quack Oracle when she was young. Why are you calling him the Quack Oracle? Anyway, ad's over. Let's go. A gem embedded in the center of the altar emits a dim light. Do you want to put your hand in front of it?
Go for it!
Hell yeah! Itemless boss fight! Against... Jishi. Might just be Zishi. Lediba.
Listen to those honks!
Where are you honking from? Anyway, we have absolutely no healing, so if we can't win, then we can't win. I think Zhu Zhan has a healing special skill, but obviously we can't use that. Yes, Nourishing Potion. Somehow I think Yuri will be fine.
Flaming Arm of Death!
Oh no, don't inflict me with silence! No! Didn't even succeed. Hell boss. Why you got a hand for a head? What's that about? Why you got yin yang eyes on your chest? What's going on, Jishi? That seemed terribly inefficient. That's a lot of experience in cash.
3 fire souls from that hand thing. Well, that wasn't too bad after all.
Phew, I'm glad that's over. I guess it's the lady's turn next. Meow, you got through Dantian Court so quickly. You really are an absolute sage. Then, just wait right there, meow. The door to Niwan Palace won't open just yet. Meow! Alright, now it's your turn. Meow! I'll open the door to Jiang Palace.
Your special Oh no! Your special skills have been sealed away by Master Xiaofang. Can't use your special skills in battle. No! What? Nothing changed! That's just rude.
Okay then. Beyond the door is Jiang Palace. Meowchluck.
God, I'm trying so hard with you. She's not that weak. I mean, she is, but she's not that. Yes, she is. Okay. Everything seems to be in order. Probably don't want the star brooch. To be honest, the weird bottle's intriguing. It gives pretty good stats. Like, that 3 attack is nice, but it actually lowers your physical defense by 1, I think. Yeah, it lowers both of them by 1. That still might be quite nice to have. But I also don't want to get KO'd and waste it, because it definitely goes away. Starbucks just has the best stats. Oh, I fear for this, I do. But hey, we get to play as Alice. That's new. Zhu Zhan already got his little section back in Shanghai. Okay, we get a tent. I don't know why, because there's no save point until the end. Oh, no, is this just the same fucking... No! 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 This is what everyone thinks RPGs are! You can't do this! Why is that there? I love to deceive tent. I think RPGs are that because some of them just did this! Yeah. Yeah. Treasure chest is empty. This place is so rude. Oh, different enemies though! Raging spirits and a puppet guard. Joke's on you, Ash. I don't even know what a saucism is. I fear for this I do, but hey, I'm playing Alice, that's new. No, you shoot with that, you dumbass. Like this. Right in the deck. I don't even know if that would hurt any more than your average bullet. One interesting thing, by the way, is that we don't get souls after battle, because Yuri's not with us. But actually we do. The game is not so harsh that it doesn't give you the souls. You still get them. It just doesn't tell you got them. Because, fuck you. What a day today is Zeusism. Oh, that makes way more sense. I was like, I have no idea who Saus is. I just assumed it was some poet I didn't know. I love when you kill the skulls. They remind me of that GIF Orpheus really likes. Of the skeleton falling over while laughing. No, I did not mean to poke fun at you, worry not. Good job, Alice. You're here too. And no one can take that from you. So let's move her forward. Okay, so we found a yellow one and a purple one thus far, but I don't want to take either of them in case of the way onwards. Well, there's the other purple one, so it's not the way onwards. Or maybe that's the purple one I already found. I was about to say I should get my own heart emote, and then I remembered I have one. Wait, green, was that always here? Okay, we found green, yellow, and 2 purples, so the purples aren't relevant. Blam! You know, Alice, Master's Yaofang, he's selling, like, guns? They're, like, the only practical weapon he's selling. I realize that actually what he's selling he's selling gloves, books, sticks, and guns. But, you know, just if you wanted to have a crack, a practical weapon? You know, instead of a book? But you have to get up close with the book anyway. You could do that with the gun. So your aim's not an issue. No? Okay. You know, stick to your one weapon type that was dictated at birth? Fine by me. I think I've been everywhere. Which confuses me because I've obviously not. No, where the fuck am I? Do I just need to pick arbitrarily between green and yellow? In the interest of not spending the rest of my life in this cave, I think I'll just take whichever one I walk into next. Because so far the treasure in here has been garbage. And maybe that's on purpose, so that you don't feel bad if you miss out. You know, I've never had a laptop, so I've never had the chance to stick random stickers to it. I think if I did have one, I would be too embarrassed to do that anyway. That strikes me as the kind of person I am. Yellow, fuck it. Where are we going? Was that right, Master Xiaofang? Does this make you happy? You're a bastard is what you are. No wonder Zhu Zhan didn't want to have to go through this stuff. Come on, Alice. She took out an enemy. Oh, my girl. She's growing up. Dun, dun, dun. Normal stickers too. I have a set which are manta rays drawn like they're living pancakes called maple syrup. I've seen those. I'm familiar with the exact stickers you're talking about. Chest is empty. Glorious. Oh, great. Now I'm extremely turned around. I swear there is nothing else in the series that is as wretched as this dungeon. At least nothing I remember. I actually haven't played them in over 10 years, but ignore that. I keep doing that. I keep not playing games for like 10 years. And then I'm like, I should do a challenge run. And it has never worked out. Just look at what happened with Superstar Saga. Like, my god. That was a mistake. There's just some sets I like them. I also have a lemon shirt that has an actual lemon skin. I'm less familiar with that because I love I love manta rays. What's next? Oh, we're doing the whole Shadow Heart series with this stipulation. I don't know if they'll all be possible. I don't even know if this one will be. But, like, I am deathly afraid that Masters Yaofang is going to be like, okay, here's the third trial, you can't use your attacks. Purple.
Western Belt.
Voodoo doll. The curse of the Lottie stops here. I don't think it does. I think the third trial is you can't use items or special skills. I don't think it's you can't use attacks. There is a YouTube video coming out tomorrow, by the way, if you're interested. Which you should be. You know, really. Given that when I do the videos, that have runs I did on the channel and all, but... yeah, that drops tomorrow. I've said I'm allowed to announce it because they will definitely be finished with it tonight. So there's a 50% chance that comes out tomorrow. Okay, that's where he came in.
Wait, what did I say? Holy shit, am I supposed to be editing right now? On God, on God. Holy shit, on God, on God.
Oh, also, on Sunday, there's an event in the Discord server, which I forgot existed, and Mav told me to remind people about it, and I was like, I didn't remember that. So, yeah, that's a thing. Red. Red is bed. Yeah, it's a games night. I say an event, I always say that, I feel like it drives people away, but we're having a games night. We had a lot of fun with the last one. So Mav's hosting another one. I mean, they're trying to be a more regular thing. But, you know how it be. Thank you for also linking the VOD's channel just for good measure there, Snurf. I do upload every VOD that's ever been on Twitch. So, it's a valiant effort.
I do love her one shot with the gun. It's quite satisfying. I think VODs is appropriate as we reminisce about your seemingly possible challenges on stream. But I've yet to be beaten. You learned snipe. Afraid we can't show that one off. And no, Synchronize did not beat me. It beat me emotionally, but it didn't, like, it wasn't impossible. And it was fucking boring. Genuinely, after we're done with this run, I might actually boot it back up and just show off everyone's special skills. Because... Or at the very least Margaret's, because she has some funny fucking animations in there. Like, her strongest attack is literally just a chain comes down from the ceiling, she pulls it, and a fucking, like, cartoon pan falls onto the enemy's head. How did we get here? It makes a cartoon donk noise as well. Remember Kudelka? That game was grim. Also, Alice is catching up. Good for her, good for her. Ah, fuck you. Purple. I found purple somewhere else, so I think I can go in this. So the red one is the one that takes me onward. To be honest, when I find it again, I'm just hopping in it. Screw this noise. Like, be so real, you don't know where I am right now. Don't lie to me. You've got no clue. And that's not just because you've got me open in a different tab. The back road actually seems to be about maybe 80% rather than like 50%. Like, don't get me wrong, it adds up because it's 3 different attacks, but it's not as big a reduction as I kind of hoped it would be. Holy shit, Margaret. You were in the back row, he was in the back row, and you outspeed Alice to kill the jellyfish? Margaret got 3 turns there to Alice's 1. I'm worried for her, I really am. No, I was going to the right. No, that's a dead end. Okay, brilliant. Red, you had to go up to get to red. I remember that, so maybe up here? Maybe up there? No! It's helping Alice catch up. It's helping Alice catch up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
mean, again, this one's nowhere near as pressuring, because we're not accruing malice. So Yuri's dad isn't gonna hop out of nowhere and go, ha-hi! Is it up here? Another back attack? Come on, man. And then the jellyfish go first, and they take like 1,000,000 years. They do like 8 damage with their arrows, and it's just rubbish. Like, come on, man. Let me out of the cave. You've gotta let me out of the cave. I will say, with how many jellyfish we've killed, I think we'll have enough for Yuri's level 3 light fusion when we get control of him again. So that's funny. We'll have maxed out 2 of the elements. Alice. Okay, I think you go up here and we're out. I mean, maybe not out, but like to the next room, and that's good enough. Please, please, don't take this from me. Please. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Glorious day. Spends Tara's grinding at skulls and comes out to Fox Mass beating your dead body over and over. It's like, this isn't even fair! I didn't even fight anything! A gem embedded in the center of the altar emits a dim light. Put your hand in front of it. I'll do it anyway! No one said that you couldn't. Though maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Hey, it's a sea pancake! See? Pancake! I love manta rays. I wore a badge of one actually, on top of my jacket at university. And once, a guy named Matthew, I was about to call my kid named Matthew. Good God, it was university. He said to me, he said something about how, he was like, where did you get it? And I was like, oh, the aquarium. And he was like, huh. He seemed genuinely confused by it. And I was like, and basically he thought manta rays weren't real. He thought they were a fictional animal. It's like, alright, you do you, man. It is to go to the aquarium. Did you look fake like narwhals? That's true. I mean, giraffes as well. Giraffes are pushing it, right? It's something you can. Doesn't always work out well, but you can. Okay, this one's really, really easy because they're not expecting you to be playing the game without special skills. A coral lariat. I'm pretty sure the coral lariat is terrible. Even though it is really good, it's really bad. did it, Margaret. That wasn't so bad. I did break a sweat, though.
Meow! Impressive! You ladies are good. I can't believe this is your first time. The door to Niwan Palace will now open. Meow!
You think those two will be okay? These dungeons aren't easy.
Don't worry. That girl's pretty steady on her feet, and she's got Margaret with her, too. I doubt they'll be long. That door'll open soon and we'll all be able to enter Niwan Palace.
Hey, Pops.
What?
What kind of person was my dad? Tell me about him, even if it's just a little. I only remember him working the farm, and the fox mask he bought me on the day of the festival.
Heck, he was a real stand-up guy.
Do you have any idea how I wound up helping Hyuga out, kid?
When I first met him, he was a Japanese army operative, you know. So I didn't trust him right off. Like with you, we got into fights now and then, but he'd always laugh them off afterward.
Did Yuuzhan say why he killed Hyuga? Yes. There was basically no choice. Hyuga had to sacrifice himself to stop the Demon's Gate invocation, but in doing so he turned into an uncontrollable monster, as a result of the Harmon Elixir powers.
What I really liked about your old man, though, was, well, like you, he would rally against any injustice, even if it meant opposing his own country. He didn't just fight for his country, he fought for everyone who lived on this continent. He often wondered if there wasn't some way he could build a truly good country with his own hands.
So, he was a good man? Must have missed it. He didn't say it in the clearest way. It's very much like implied a lot, but he's supposed to have said it, so I don't blame you.
Absolutely. He was a true friend to me. A better friend than I deserved.
I see. My dad must have felt the same way about you.
It's nice of you to say that, kid.
Hey, the door opened.
Alright, I knew the girls had it in them. Let's do it, people! The last dungeon, Niwan Palace, is just ahead. Meow! But before you step in, it's time for yet another trial. Meow! Meow, meow!
Your items and special skills have been sealed away by Master Xiaofang. Oh no.
You mean I lost my fusion abilities too?
Can't the old goat cut us some slack?
No. Don't be that way. Oh, was I right about the souls, by the way? Yep. Maxed out on light. Max light and wind, level 1 everything else. Sure, why not? May as well happen. What was Dad's opinion on comfort women? I don't even know what that means. Like, I get the energy behind what you're implying, but I've never heard that term. I am gonna look this place up because I think I've fucked myself. Yep. Awesome. To be honest, that takes the pressure off. I didn't get enough lottery tickets in time, and we're not gonna have time to play all the lottery members. Japan and its cutouts in this area used for sex slavery and the troops? Huh. Oh my god, sea gremlins if they were women? I should probably look it up. I mean, this game does a good job of presenting the history in an interesting way because it's I mean, to be fair, not super historically accurate, and I'm not going to pretend it is, but it's at least based enough on history that if you know about history, you can go, oh, hey, that happened around that time. I mean, it was like 30 years later, but hey, that's a real person. That's a Harry, huh? Japan still disputes there was any slavery at all. Japan's not great about stuff like that. Fighting with a big wheel, not historically accurate. No, that happened. That happened. Frog!
Brain sucker!
Now, I do not want to hurt anyone here, but this is hard to say. These are the last frogs in the game. I know. But we can do it, we can get through it. Had Lynx to take credit for ending slavery. I had to give Mav once the biggest fucking hear me out ever when they were they were asking me why racism isn't as prevalent in the UK as it is in America, even though we've got all that history. And I had to give like the biggest fucking hear me out, which was that slavery wasn't really a thing here, by which I mean here it was all very much done offshore. But holy shit, did I feel like the worst person ever given that hear me out. It's like, look, I know the answer to your question, but I do not have a good way to explain it. And I feel like a dick. It was done in the Empire, yeah, but not here on the Isles. It's done by the British, but not in Britain. Yeah, exactly. And the profits were used a lot, but I would say that's probably why we don't have that. Okay, ended up back at the entrance. That's how you know you're doing a good job. Yeah, I mean, you can spot slave owner houses from a fucking mile off, because, or even if they're ex-slave owner houses, obviously, because they don't still be doing that. Because they've all got the exact same design. Really? For real, like, look up the Gallery of Modern Art in Glasgow. Pretty much any building that looks like that was a slave owner's house. They all look like that. It's weird. I mean, well, it's not weird. They obviously had a rich person design and they liked it, but hi. How are you? You doing okay? You lose your friends? I mean, this upcoming one should be absolutely trivial. Like this upcoming boss fight. Because, again, no items, no special skills. They're not expecting much more of me than what I've been doing. One of the drivers of the American Revolution was a case in the UK where a slave that a slave owner bought with him claimed that because he was in the British Isles he was a free man now, and it was upheld. Kind of base though. Just play, you crossed the threshold. Sorry, free now. I love legal loopholes like that. So the reason for the prevalence of transphobia in the UK actually stems back to a case that had the opposite outcome. Where basically a trans man came out but was older than his younger brother, and they were from a rich family. To be honest, I actually don't know if this is true, so maybe I shouldn't fucking spout it. I've never looked into it, but I think it is. I've read about it. But I've not read enough about it to feel super confident, but still, I'm gonna spout it as though it's true. You shouldn't be trusting anything streamers tell you anyway. But as a result, there was an inheritance dispute, because the younger brother was like, well, you know, that's not fair. I was supposed to get everything. And the older brother was like, well, you know, I should actually now get these things, I suppose. Because that's just how it works. But it caused a rollback for trans rights that apparently existed before that point in the UK. Is the Succubus Queen single? She is dead. Sorry about that, Glum. I'm a terrible wingman.
Theraseed.
Mana seed. Well, this must be the right path then, surely. It's got items down it. Leonardo's bear. You know, Leonardo's bear is one of my favorite items in this game because you would think, oh, that's weird. So it's an accessory that makes you immune to instant death, right? And you hear it and you're like, that's strange. That must be like some sort of weird mistranslation or something. But no, it's called a Leonardo's bear all throughout the rest of the series. That's just the name they went with. A small teddy bear left behind in a cabin of the ghost ship St. Mary. It renders instant death ineffectual. Makes a sad face if you squeeze it. Who's Leonardo? Everyone, how are we all today? Glum's pretty sad because I keep kicking women to death, but apart from that... A Ninja Turtle. What's with that? How come some of the Ninja Turtles are named after, like, Renaissance artists and some of them are Donatello? Like, what happened there? True, however, because the specific case wasn't contested like that, it was Lord's talking Laura's most specific legal case. It wasn't until the Lord married a trans woman, tried to divorce her and claimed that because she was always a man, he never actually married her and therefore owed her nothing. Oh, that's where it... Oh, gross. You're not gonna... Glum, you're not gonna tell me there's a Renaissance artist called Donatello. That's not a thing. I would actually have more of an easy time believing there was a Renaissance artist called Sleazy Jim. Renato di Niccolo di Beto Bardi, anonymously as Donatello. No. Bring back Sleazy Gem. Wikipedia.org/Donatello. What's happening to the world? Where are all the famous Lotties? You're really telling me Donatello has more rep than me as a name? Is it called Sleazy Jim but in Italian? Yeah, I believe it. Where am I? Where am I? Masters Yaofang, where am I? I'm so lost. I'm so lost, Masters Yaofang. Christ, Xu Zhen was not lying. This place wears you down. Though, I will say, this place, as annoying as it is actually a little bit of clever game design. I know this sounds bizarre to say, but they're purposefully giving you an area that has enemies of all 6 elements that are easy to defeat and drop good experience and cash. They're making sure that you have all of your level 1 fusions, that everyone's able to catch up somewhat in levels. It's annoying, but it does serve a purpose, I guess. Is an asteroid called Lottie, if that helps? Absolutely, I love crashing through space. Okay, Charlotte Bronte was not called Lottie though, was she? Not enough people go by Lottie. Like, I didn't make it up. Fuck. Let me out! I have to start a trend? I mean, I'm trying. I can't believe the one frog got a jump on me. I got absolutely schlorped. What I might the name Lottie caused me to visualize an old lady in a bingo hall? What do you picture now? Marco's gonna try anything, he's probably gonna be the jump. Okay, yeah, fair. Your face? You can just see that in your mind's eye? I'm so sorry. Isn't a bingo hall? What am I even here for? It felt like one. I sure didn't know where I was going. I love how the light and wind gravestones are fucking huge and all the other ones are little baby gravestones.
You wish to quiet the malice?
It's just a young one. You had to become an old lady at a bingo hall. No, I don't want that to be my legacy. So our total soul level is 10. I still have the malice thing open. So that means that we're now getting 7 per battle against 3 enemies, whereas before we were getting 3. Or, no, it was 7 back then. I don't know. I don't know how to read the thing. Oh, it's 2 per enemy. We're getting 10. We're getting 10 per battle of 3. You scary jellyfish. What's the malice thing? After every battle in which you accrue soul energy, i.e. not in the graveyard, you gain malice, and when your malice hits 100, that's when... Well, you don't get a game over, but you're chased down by one. You're chased down by the manifestation of evil in Yuri's heart, which is for some reason his father, even though he's just learned his father was a great guy. So I'm not too sure what's going on with that. And that's not me being like, oh, it'll get explained later. I genuinely don't remember, and it makes no sense to me at this current moment in time. Not too sure why he's haunted by his dad. His dad was a swell fella. Daddy issues? We've all got them.
Where are the other kids?
Sure. There's a stone plate with 4 wooden tags on it. One space remains empty. Oh, fuck!
Meow. Thought you were done with the teleporter maze, did you? Find my pages, meow.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them, lesbians? So, in a battle of 2 enemies, every enemy drops 2 malice at base. And we get a bonus malice amount based on the amount of soul energy across all elements. So currently our soul energy level is 10. So we get a bonus of 3 from this battle, meaning this battle gives 7 malice. It's a weird mechanic, but it is there. It's like teleport mazes are usually bad. You know what, I have the wiki open because I was looking up to see if I was fucked. Does it have a map? Oh my god, it does. I feel no shame. Okay, this does not help, actually. It just says it's in a chest in the 3rd. No, the map's useless. I can get to the end with it, but it doesn't mark the chests. I already know the way to the end. I'm sure there's one on GameFAQs, but I'm not that interested in cheating. Cheating. Only minor cheating for Lottie. Yeah. Only a little wiki glance. You asshole! Oh, don't be confusing Yuri. If he had fused right... Oh, he can't. Okay, that is good. Holy shit, rare W of this area. If I get confused, it's fine. Currently rank 22, Hangman. Oh. Did I ever go down here? No. Here's seed. Maybe this means I'm going the right way, though? I do like seed. I like the pure line of items, actually. They sound like Scottish insults. Oh, you're a pure leaf. Yep, casually one-shot those enemies. please. So now we can get out of here. I don't think this connects back over to where I need to be, but theoretically, now we can get out of here. Okay, up, left, down, around. But I think we're good. He covered for me. I fucked that and he covered for me. Jushan, he's a real one. It's like Yuri's gonna level up again by the time we get out of here. Isn't super ideal. I'm worried about the guy. I liked RPGs when I was younger. This game would have been dope. This game did not deserve to die the death it did, right? I might be a little bit biased in saying that because obviously I quite like it, but my god, this game deserved so much better than what it got. Is it rated M? Yes. Oh, we do have an ad. Christ, that's how long I've been in here for? Let's not think about it too hard. Let's just heal up and look at the monsters. Look at the funny monsters. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we love the compendium. So we were here. Yes. Man who drowned on land. Okay. Jishi. One of 3 insects that lives in the human body. There's a lot to unpack there. Let's scroll right past it. It can tear the gut and twist bones when it goes wild. Master Zifa uses it to guard his temple. Raging Spirit. An evil spirit formed from the dust of graveyards. It speaks, cries, and laughs with a dry, raspy voice, and confuses and haunts those who visit shrines. Puppet Guard. The spirit of soldiers who have been killed in unclean ways. Although they carry guns, their tortured souls no longer even recall how to use them. Begu. One of 3 insects that lives in the human body. Lives in the heart and causes depression and shortness of breath. One of Master Zifa's many guards. Succubus Queen. Monster born from muddy water. It hides at the bottom of old wells and sucks life energy from the victims. Be careful if you don't see your reflection in a puddle of water. She is single. Brainsucker. Frog that turned evil. I don't care about the rest of it. I'm closing my eyes because Frog that turned evil is peak. Okay. Right. Frog that turned evil. It attacks monks in training and sucks their brains with the tongue that resembles a human hand. The sweat that covers its body is venomous. Are we just not gonna unpack why this thing has fucking the drama faces as eyes? Is this just what happens? Frog that turned evil? I would like to say to keep you all hooked, we have not seen the best enemy in the game. I will let you know when we encounter the best enemy in the game. Hey, just masters Yaofang. A cat transformed into human with Zifa's Taoist magic. He is learning language and customs under Zifa. His streetwise personality hints at his stray cat past. And since we have some time, we can look at some of the equipment as well. Like, what's with the leather vest? A vest made from the carefully tanned hide of southern steer. Perfect for the male adventurer who swears by leather for battle. Don't get it wet. A harness sold off by the special airborne troops of a certain country. A wonderful bargain. Too heavy and big for women, but dangerously attractive when worn on bare skin by men. Did I read about the knuckle blade ever? This handheld weapon has sharp blades affixed to it, allowing for slashing as well. It is made of a powerful black steel and is easily carried. A favoured weapon among Eastern assassins, its unusually long blade and frightening appearance make it a weapon to be feared. Had the item description writers into leather? Actually, that's a point. Did I ever read the leather belt? No, that one's fine. It's the leather cap, isn't it? A cap made from the hide of Kublai Khan's favourite horse, Shooting Star. The horse was said to become a dragon after its death. Raises defense power. This is the weakest defense increasing accessory in the game. And you're telling me that every single one of these is made from the hide of Kublai Khan's favourite horse, Shooting Star? What's my other favourite one? It's the spikes, right? Yeah. The spikes of the base-stealing king, Quickshoe Joey! I want to know so much more about Quickshoe Joey! That's the shopkeeper claims. The amount of items in Shadow Hearts that are improved if you imagine that shopkeepers are trying to rip you off is funny as shit. It's like, yeah, this is Quickshoe Joy. So Glam, is there a reason behind the hands inside the human body that are insects? Is that like a thing? Because you seemed confused that I didn't know about them, so I'm guessing this is a thing that everyone knows. I have no fucking clue. Wait, was it not you? No, it was you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I will admit you had me completely convinced. I genuinely thought there were hand bugs that lived in the human body and everyone knew about them. It's got a hand. He's also already about to perish. Some terrible reference to bacteria? Mate. Isn't the Japanese word for insect more of an all-encompassing word? Like it can mean any sort of small, wriggly thing? Do you think that's what happened here? Oh, I'm completely ignoring the possibility of this being anything to do with China. I know we're in China, but after the Kappas, I don't think China was involved anywhere here. Okay, I thought it was shaking, but I think it just looks like that. I think this game was made by a bunch of Japanese people who went, yeah, China probably has kappas too. The Chingu? Yeah, they got that. Yeah. Everyone knows about the bugs that live in your heart and cause depression. Another Leonardo's bear? For me? Leonardo's gonna be wanting his fucking bears back. Finally. Good work. Alright then, Master Xiaofang. We've passed all the spiritual trials. Show yourself.
Meow meow! I'm impressed. I didn't think young people like you could make it through the trials. Meow!
Come on, you've got no grounds for denying us further. Take us to the old man, won't you?
Of course, meow. I'll open the door to Nirvana Palace. Hold on. Meow, meow, meow. Meow! Go ahead. The Meowster awaits.
That's not my party. I mean, it's some of them. It's not enough of them.
They certainly are late.
Yes. Maybe Lieutenant Sukatani was right about them. Maybe they failed.
That can't be. I put my faith in them to the end.
It's ironic, isn't it? I find myself rooting for the enemy. I wonder why. They're so reckless, yet somehow I envy them.
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Lieutenant Sukatani reporting.
That was fast, Lieutenant. What happened to the others?
We have 20 men hidden nearby. Something happens, they'll be ready. Lieutenant Colonel, how is the situation?
Yes. There'll be no movement for now. Please wait a little longer.
Understood.
Sergeant, don't take your eyes off the Lieutenant Colonel. The investigative committee's up to something.
Up to something?
I'm counting on you, Sergeant.
Meowster, I'm back. I brought everyone here.
Welcome back, Zhuzhen. Nice to meet you, ladies, and Hyuga's son.
So, you're Master Zifa?
The very same. And you're Yuri. Like father, like son, it seems. You both carry a heavy burden. At any rate, welcome. I've been so bored lately. Today's trials were quite a pleasant change. I'll give you back your power and items now. I've added something for finishing the trials.
Receive the fruit of Yggdrasil.
Your pardon, Master Zifa, but we don't have time for a joyful reunion. This place isn't safe.
I don't care how much strength Dehoi has. He can't break through this seal so easily. Just as I cannot leave it, he cannot come in.
It's an honor to meet you, Master Zifa. I'm Alice.
Ah, so you're the blue-eyed prophet I've heard so much about. Aye, you do have incredible power. No wonder Dehoi is drooling over you. He probably would succeed in the valorization if he had you in his possession.
My father lost his life protecting me from a warlock with similar plans, in a country far away. Tell me, why do people like Dehoi attempt such awful things?
The reason is simple. They believe they are superior beings, but are the sons of humans not also human? They're motivated by vengeful hearts. They sacrifice many victims to their idol of revenge. I'm sure Dehoi hasn't fully considered how the Demon's Gate invocation might change the world. Of course, I don't know what would happen either, but it must be stopped. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to give you. Xiaofang?
Yes, Meowster.
There's a votive picture tablet of the white tiger on the back shelf. Please fetch it for me.
Gotcha. Ah, here it is. Meow!
barrier may have become slightly weakened by the trials, but this cannot be. Dehoi? No, even Dehoi isn't this powerful. I know who this is.
Meowster! Meow! I didn't need your help.
That voice. Dehoi?
Long time no see, Master Zifa. I finally made it inside your seal.
Bastard. What have you done with Xiaofang?
Too late. The votive picture of the white tiger is mine.
Zhu Zhen, give me a healing talisman. A broken seal can't be repaired. We must seal the entire temple.
I'll bring this temple down around your heads before you can. What a pathetic place this is. Master Zifa, you thought I'd be as weak as I was 15 years ago? You fool. Ah, such beauty. If I'd only come earlier, this moment would not have been delayed so long.
Dehoi, I underestimated his dark power.
I mean, you literally said it can't be him, I know who it is, and then it was him. So yeah, you fucked up.
For Xiaofang, please forgive me.
So that's super unfortunate because Xiaofang was the next lottery member, but we didn't have a ticket, and now he's fucking dead. So there goes that side quest. All because I didn't manage to get that man's turtle in one guess.
I shall give my life to extend yours. Ugh.
Do we have to talk to him about it before this? Well, he did just die. So yes.
Master. It's all right, Zhu Zhen. My time has come and gone. The rest I leave to you.
Sorry, silly question.
Master Zifa!
Young Hyuga,
His lottery rewards were bollocks. So, if you did all of the lottery things, what you got was you got a bonus lottery member, and you had the ability to win cotton underwear that shows up on the female character models if you have it equipped. And to be quite honest, I think we'll live.
young Hyuga, do not fear the dark. If you accept it, it will protect you in return.
What is correct?
Then, what frightens you will also disappear.
If you have a New Game Plus, Drawing Jacks and such, how do they even? It replaces Margaret's little shorts, I believe. So when she does her gun flips, you can see them. If you complete the monster library, that saves in a New Game Plus. And then you get a reward for that too, which is black lacy underwear, which does the same thing. But, you know, it's black and lacy as opposed to white and cotton.
What frightens you will also disappear.
No, you all fool! We're not gonna let you die here!
I'll transport you to the Samsara Pavilion with the last of my strength. Good luck. Now go. Go to Kuihai Tower and rescue the girl.
It's collapsing! Yeah, sorry, no panties for us. To be honest, I was not gonna equip them anyway. So, it's not really the end of the world.
What the?
Yes, they finally started something. Alright, Lieutenant Sukatani?
So it's finally time?
Take your troops underground. We don't know what's down there, so proceed with extreme caution.
Yes, ma'am.
Will you die here? Lets you die here. Kato, it doesn't hurt to trust in people now and then. No panties for us, slutty quote. That is. I can't comment any further. All right, let's move out.
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima.
Where are we? It's the Samsara Pavilion.
Master Zifa transported us here, didn't he?
We've got no time to waste. We've got to get back to Shanghai before this place collapses.
Where do you think you're going in such a hurry?
Wugui! Dehoi doesn't miss a beat, does he? Leaving Wugui behind to block our return.
You just don't know when to give up, do you? You here for another beatdown? You caught me at a bad time. I won't forgive you over my dead body.
My sentiments exactly, boy. You will pay dearly for what you did to me. Now
this is a dick move. Yamaraja War. I have no idea if he's still immune to special attacks, but it doesn't really matter to me. Game of Death. It can't affect Yuri, and I equipped the other two with Leonardo's bears. I thought ahead. Isn't it amazing? This boss fight must be so bullshit that I remembered it after over 10 years. That wasn't that bad. I hope he drops another funky accessory like the weird bottle. This game is full of weird accessories that do not return in well, I was gonna say the sequels, but that's not really a fair way to describe them. It's more of a loosely connected series. But like the weird bottle doesn't return. Yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty sure this fight isn't that bad because of the whole, you know, Leonardo's bear thing. Like, I guess they wanted it to be somewhat winnable, even if you didn't know about that. Because he's already stumbling around like a drunkard. Come on, Yuri, punch him in the dick a bunch.
mean, we are still over-leveled, but...
Shh.
Whatever happened to bosses exploding into triangles? I feel like that doesn't happen in RPGs anymore. They used to explode into triangles or they'd fade into dust or something. I feel like you don't get that now. They just have, like, regular death animations. I miss that. I miss those days.
Impossible. Defeated. Again?
You? What the fuck? Why? He didn't even say anything!
Damn!
Oh no! Hurry before everything collapses! You're awake? It appears we've been brought back to Shanghai somehow. Who do you think rescued us from the rubble? I better go next door and check it out myself. You know, at least they didn't shoot Yuri. That is something. I walked around a lot there. We are only 1,300 away from the ultimate prize. That is absurd.
I cannot let anyone through. Please return to your room.
Well, I'm glad everything's going well here. Ah, you're awake.
Yeah, I'm awake, alright. Care to tell me what's going on here?
Why the Japanese army?
Yuri, this is Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima. Our unit saved you from the temple ruins.
Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima? The Japanese army is our enemy. They went to the temple ruins for the White Tiger votive picture. Look at the hydrate gooey. Right? Sergeant Kato and I posed as smugglers, entirely to maintain contact with you. You're Kawashima? Of the Japanese army?
Please, try not to be angry. We apologize for withholding information from you.
Shut up! Think you just let bygones be bygones, pal? Calm yourself. At present, we are not your enemies. Take it easy, kid. Let's see what they have to say. What are you saying, Pops? How can you be so calm? We don't know what could be happening to Alice. Alice is fine. So, you're Yoshiko Kawashima of the Japanese army. If only I'd realized sooner. I would have killed you without a thought. Now, let's not be hostile. The only ones who'll profit from our fighting are Dehuai and the Japanese who aim to take Shanghai. Please, think about it. If we truly hated you, would we have gone through the trouble of putting our men in danger, asking them to dig you out of that monster-infested rubble? You said that Alice is okay, right? How do you know that? If I were Dehuai, I'd protect her. She's a treasure to him. Her very existence gives him satisfaction.
He will leave her in some secure location, while he hastens preparations for the valorization. Ah, he's gonna hasten preparation for the valorization in a secure location. Which means that Alice is safe until the Demon's Gate invocation begins. Precisely. While we do not have much time, we are not too late. Dehuai has made Kuihai Tower his fortress. But since there's no way we can break through the front... Master Zhuzhen, you are the most familiar with this, correct? Why don't we collaborate?
So everything's just part of your plan, huh? I can't believe you. May as well be your damn puppets!
Yuri, you shouldn't say that. The Lieutenant Colonel was at the temple ruins the whole time, praying for your safety, waiting for the unit. She waited and waited, believing you'd come back.
Enough, Kato. The fact is, I did use you. I truly apologize for that. If you won't call me your friend, will you at least call me your ally? Let me put this bluntly. Yuri, I want to join in arms with you. I aim to make Shanghai a staging base for the army, but it can't be done with Dehuai at large. Dehuai is your enemy as well. Joining forces to stop him is the most logical strategy. Why do you want us to cooperate? It should be easy for your famous army. Why not wipe everything out with your military might? That's not it at all. Certainly, there are many who'd like to do just that, but I'm not one of them. An invasion of Shanghai, once begun, cannot be easily stopped. A huge number of people will be involved in the battle, and a lot of them will die. The best course of action is to fell the ringleader before the winds of war kindle an inferno.
That'd be awfully convenient for you, wouldn't it? I'd sooner take Dehuai's side than do anything to abet Japan's designs on Shanghai.
Master Zhuzhen?
I'm tired of being used by people, just because it's convenient for them. If the Japanese army wants to invade Shanghai, so be it. After I finish Dehuai, I'll fight them. Now, Kawashima, I may not be as smart as you, but I know what's important in life.
Are you saying a joint effort is impossible?
Look, I have two goals right now. I have to save Alice, and I have to stop the valorization.
Don't underestimate Dehuai. If you leave here on your own, all that awaits you are his traps.
I don't care if it's a trap. I promised myself I'd protect Alice at all costs.
You're a fool.
People like you, people who plan out every little detail of their lives, you could never understand me. I thank you for saving us. Goodbye. If the Demon's Gate invocation actually takes place, there'll be no point in debating about Japan.
Can we just let him go, Lieutenant Colonel?
Everything will be fine. Illogical people can just be... difficult. Kato, is Sukatani still away?
Yes, ma'am. He said he'd be back right away. I'll go check on him.
Oh, and Kato, give them the Yuan Gate key.
Lieutenant Colonel, are you sure? Our spies worked so hard to get such an important...
Just do it. We can't let Shanghai become a pile of ashes, even if we can't cooperate with them. We can gather our troops and prepare to invade Kuihai Tower. Understood?
Understood, Lieutenant Colonel. Please wait here. I'll take care of it.
Wait, Sonny boy, you can't go by yourself.
That's right, you can't very well leave behind your guide through hell, you know. I know that.
The gang!
All right, I've hidden it well. Enter. What's wrong with you? Have you gone mad?
I'd like to ask you the same question, Lieutenant Sukatani.
Major Kotsugi?
I ordered Kawashima's whereabouts reported the moment you located her. You tried to trick my spies?
No, heavens no. I haven't found Lieutenant Colonel Kawashima yet.
Enough lies. I am assuming Shanghai Command. This is a direct order from the Imperial capital. You were with Kawashima in Wuhan, weren't you? Tokyo may charge her with treason. You're a good soldier. Tell me where she is. I will not ask again.
I know nothing of it. And the Lieutenant Colonel had no plans for any treason.
She failed to report many key details and moved ahead without approval from the capital. That doesn't sound like treason to you? In any case. The truth will be revealed soon enough, as my soldiers turn the city inside out. Farewell.
Hi, Yuri. Good to see you again.
How did it go? Did you retrieve the white tiger?
Well... Sounds like operating more independently, you'd like. Those are massively different. Yeah, rip to him. He seemed like a nice guy, but we barely met him.
I see. But we must be thankful that everybody made it back safely. So tell us, Jen, how have things been here in Shanghai? I sense it is quietening air about the town. Indeed, the Japanese army is preparing for something. The number of troops has increased.
Hey, how do we get inside Kuihai Tower? If you know, you gotta tell me.
15 years ago, Daehwai destroyed every entrance to the tower but one Yowang gate. The door is sturdy and locked tight.
It's locked? You can do something about it, right, Yuzhan?
All it takes is an unlocking spell. That's a simple enough order. Yowang gate, eh? Thanks, Mr. Zhan.
Yes, I would like to crank the shit out of Yuri's steel claw. Like, let's just go absolutely wild with it and chuck him into those pit fights. Wait, I thought you were gonna... No! Ah! I have the cash, and it's gonna be outdated soon enough anyway.
Do you want to participate in the pit fight? Yeah!
Okay, let me take a shot at it. Okay. Yamaraja Earth, eh? My favorite water elemental boss. Holy shit, Yuri hits hard. He didn't even start stumbling! That critical hit was crazy!
Holy shit!
Was that the first one we fought? Yeah, it was a while ago. These are fairly recent. To be fair, they were an armor upgrade ago. That 0 is not just me being over-leveled. Said you kind of gotta be over-leveled for the pit fights, right? Like, we saw those wind shears. We saw them. They were nutso globin. Oh, go on! Bring on Yamaraja Wind! I want to kick his ass again. I hate that guy. Oh, don't. Okay. Reminder that this is an unfused Yuri. Yes, we may be over-leveled. He's still not as strong as one that was actually using fusions would be. Okay, the only other boss that's in here is Yamaraja Wind, right? Pop, pop, pop.
Wow, amazing. I guess at this level, it hardly even makes training for you.
Well, just throw your wind shears at me so I can get them out of the way, yeah? No, he's giving me the easy battles. Hoping this won't do a lot. I know he's weak to light, but like with armor and levels and stuff, yeah. Oh, we're blazing through these now. To be fair, he's leaving the hardest ones for later, which isn't super great. But it's fine. I do hella damage to these wind shears now, and they do not do ridiculous amounts to me. They still do more than I'd like. Kinda hoping the tight ring wears off. No. It's stressful! If it just moved them into the center of where they normally are, it would be fine, but it fucking doesn't. It moves them to like their leftmost point. It's obnoxious. Or their clockwise most point? I don't really know what to describe it as. But I know what I mean by it. The counterclockwise most? I know what I mean. Okay, trial number 6. We just have one more wind shear, and that should be the only other difficult fight. Frog gods is fine. We're fine with frog gods. Anti-clockwise. Counterclockwise. Idiot. Clockwise, as we call it, math forward. Kill that frog! That might be the last frog we see in the whole game. That's actually quite upsetting. Who will feast on the rump meat of young women? I'll have to take up the mantle. Yeah, there you are. Alright, big fucko, you don't stand a chance against me now. God, that feels good. 3D Lottie? 3D Lottie! She's real. It's unfortunate for everyone involved. She's real and I'm making it everyone's problem. Still alive? I saw your notification while at work? Yeah? I plan on going for a little bit longer. Probably another 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Seven more hours? Might give that one a pass. I mean, I could! But somehow I don't think Shadow Hearts is the game to do that with. That feels like it would be smarter to do with a game that might get me some engagement. You can't even hit me anymore. Bargain, 9 hours it is. I can't do more than a 12-hour stream easily. Because, yeah, YouTube doesn't let you upload videos longer than 12 hours. Which came an issue when I tried to upload the 14-hour VOD. I had to split it in two. Idiot. I see, you could have split it in two. Yeah, but it's not super nice to split it in two, you know? Plus, like, why stream for 14 hours? Again, if I was gonna do that, it probably wouldn't be with Shadow Hearts. I'd pick a game that people might watch. You used to be a roadblock and now you're nothing. So what is left? We've got the two Kappas and the Water Tiger. The prototype Wind Shear. Is that it? Is there another one? There is another one. There's at least one trial we've not seen. Oh, it's this one. People are getting the Switch 2s. Oh, that's true. I didn't pre-order it because I have no fucking money. I'm living paycheck to paycheck, and by paycheck to paycheck, I mean Twitch payout to Twitch payout. It's rough out here. Mostly mine arrives tomorrow, we'll see. I hope you have fun with it. Many such fun. I Well, something super duper must happen. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, I feel like I probably wouldn't bother getting it just yet anyway. Maybe I would just because I stream, but I don't know. There's not really anything out yet. Okay, we're ending off on the prototype wind shear, which is great because that means I can fully heal easily after this fight. But let's kill one Kappa. And then kill the water tiger. And he's got on launch, got the invite thing, was like, you know, why not? Yeah, if you're gonna get it anyway, like, why not? Genuinely. Oh, I just killed both Kappas. Even though I just said out loud that I wasn't gonna do that. Oh, oh! Ah, whatever. Is it Rhythm Heaven? Does it come to Switch 1? I guess I'll get it. That's fair. We call it Rhythm Paradise over here, because heaven isn't real. Like the Yamaraja Wind lottery? Oh no, we absolutely destroyed Yamaraja Wind. Kind of worried ZA is gonna run like trash in the Switch one. Well, that's gonna suck. But I'm probably not gonna be able to afford it anyway, like the game, let alone the console. So... sucks to be me, eh? Okay, bring on trial number 10, the prototype wind shear. Oh, no, there's two of them. And they're just regular wind shears. Mr. Jen! Did I fight the prototype wind shear and miss it? I don't think I did. Mr. Jen, you do not know how to get the crowd riled up. This is a shit final round. That's the weakest enemy in the game. Yuri one-shots them at level 3. Which is his minimum level. Prototype wasn't one that fucked you up, that was a custom one. But I didn't fight the prototype one here. I fought the custom one, but not the prototype one. He must have more than 10. How many does he have?
Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, 13. We didn't see the Ogre Flames either time, but he could have had them. Thankfully, the custom wind shear and the prototype wind shear are the only unique enemies to this, so we have fought both of them. If it award worth 10 winnings. 5,000 cash.
Wow, an impressive string of victories. It's as if we're watching You Know Who.
Who's you-know-who, anyway?
Colonel Hyuga. He used to rough it up in pit fights too. That proves blood is thicker than water. He's got that same quality of excellence. Oh, I remember. Kuiha, bring that thing to me.
You mean that?
That's right, that.
Just a moment. Make another thousand door with extra backtracking just for you.
It was a very rare and dear item of his, and he kept it well hidden. Well then, shall I tell you about that day? The morning we went to Kui High Tower.
That's right, they locked plot behind this.
Well, Kui High, I'll be back soon. Don't look like that. I'll be back soon, I say.
Everyone, be careful, okay? Colonel Hyuga, Master Shushen, Father, please.
You can count on it. Don't worry about a thing. And you be a good girl now.
Yes.
Weihua, take this. It's a charm my beloved wife gave to me. Hold on to it until I return.
It's a lovely cross. I'll take good care of it.
do so.
Is that alright? To give her such a treasured item?
It's fine. Looking at this child reminds me of my son. I never gave him anything.
Everything's going to be fine, Hyuga. Let's get this business taken care of so you can go home. Kill Daehwai, foil the Demon's Gate invocation, and you're there in no time at all.
Yeah, I do have a video on Bug Fables, because I love Bug Fables. I fucking love Bug Fables. If you've not seen my video on Bug Fables, why not? You should do that.
You're right, Zhujian. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Farewell. Farewell, Colonel Hyuga.
And then my father went into the tower.
Yuri, the Colonel never forgot about you for a moment. He loved you and his wife with all his soul. Kuihua?
I took hold of this that day. Your mother gave it to Colonel Hyuga as a good luck charm. Now it's your turn to hold on to it.
It's a small, beautiful silver cross. You've received Anne's cross. Thank you. I never thought I would find a memento for my mother here. Why did you lock that behind me beating up monsters? Successful ring restores Wader's SP when berserk. The Silver Cross main character's mother Anne always used to wear. It's filled with love for her family. Restores the Wader from berserk if successful in the ring. Yes, with this equipped, you're basically immune to going berserk, provided you can hit a judgment ring every time you run out of SP. It gives you like 3 SP when you would have run out. Someone forgot to insert a variable. I'll probably give that to Alice. Good RPGs have good side content and can put plot behind them. It just makes Zhen seem like a bit of a dick though, right? What the? This place is crawling with Japanese soldiers. Fuck him. Okay, thankfully we didn't actually kill him.
Yuri!
What's going on? Is this the start of the Japanese invasion?
No, it's terrible, just terrible.
You're a grown man. Get a hold of yourself.
What is it? What happened? Yes, well... Lieutenant Sukatani! Lieutenant Sukatani, please say you're alright.
Kato, you've come.
Who did this to you? Lieutenant, who was it?
Kutsugi. Major Kutsugi. It's after the Lieutenant Colonel. Listen carefully, Sergeant. I hid it. The precious item. I hid it in the boat. Tell that to them.
Tell Yuri's party, right? Understood. Please, don't say another word, Lieutenant. I'll send a medic over right away.
Forget it. Sergeant, forget about me. Lieutenant Colonel, protect her. There's no time. Go. I leave it to you.
Lieutenant! Lieutenant Sukatani! I get it. So these people are after Kawashima, too. But what in the world is this precious item that Lieutenant Sukatani wanted us to have? He says he hid it on board his ship. Yes, please go get it right away. I must return to the Lieutenant Colonel. Got it. As soon as we find whatever it is, we'll head back to the inn. Until then, you stay put, got it? Yes.
Gosh, it's desolate in Shanghai. Oh, apparently they are just picking fights. I don't have to sneak up behind them and snap their necks. They are picking street fights. It's cool. It's cool. That means we're the good guys. Critical hit in the dick. Can I finally go under here? Wrapped in the cloth is a large metal key, shining dully. You've received your Wang Gate key.
Man, this is a rugged key. What was it for?
Let me see. Is that... It's the Yuan Gate key.
Then we can get into Kui Hai Tower.
That's right.
Alright, back to the inn.
Gotta go make sure Kawashima's staying out of trouble. Nope. That's wrong. But first of all, we have to beat up some random Japanese corporals. Ah, we've all done it. We've all kicked a Japanese corporal in the face. I mean, I haven't, but, you know, we've all done it. Oh shit, ad? No! Well, I guess we're looking through the library. Oh, we're stealing these guys' souls and their malice, so we are killing them. Good to know. Where were we at? Succubus Queen, Brainsucker. We were on Chingu. One of 3 insects that lives in the human body. It lives in the head and causes anxiety, suspicion, and hallucinations. Guards Master Zifa's Niwan Palace. Yamaraja War. Mogui transformed with Dehuai's power. Ancient god of war. Dehuai revived the god for Wugui to control. Possesses dark power strong enough to kill with one shot. Corporal. Soldier with specific duties. He must work harder to impress his troops. Very stressful. Carries the same equipment as the elite guards. Then... this one. One of Zhen's pit fight monsters. It has taken the lives of many greedy souls. Approach with caution. It's wild to think we're still on number 34 and these guys are up there at 101. Me when I'm balancing things. Master Zifa, the Grand Master of Taoist arts, said to travel on clouds and walk the depth of the ocean. He has gone into hiding in an underground temple, but the story has not been confirmed. Major Kaoru Kutsugi, an elite soldier from the army's investigative division. He accuses Kawashima and Kato of revolting against the army and pursues them. When in doubt, let's read about shit. Zhuzhen, let's read about your sticks. Metal rod. Heavy and destructive, it is perfect for the adventuring clergyman. The accumulative experience of many a holy man lies within the staff itself. Staff carved from a sacred tree. Given its light weight and strength, it is an ideal weapon for older adventurers. How about you, Margaret? 8mm radius, 8-shot automatic. Extremely well balanced and easy to use, but must be used with caution due to its light trigger. Also causes confusion. Automatic handgun with a unique rounded trigger guard. Improved version of the Type 94 with small recoil and very high accuracy. Studded bustier. Apparently not. Leather skirt it is. A pocketless leather miniskirt made from southern cowhide. It's easy to move around in, provides strong defense, and looks great! A friend to fighting women everywhere. Studded bustier. Chic studded bustier designed for defense, as well as good looks. Although lightweight, it is still somewhat cumbersome to move around in. Are the good looks in the room with us right now? No pockets? I know, I'm sorry. Studded cap. A cap made of thin metal studded with rivets. The rivets are placed in accordance with the principles of Feng Shui. Raises defense power. The Western Belt. The favourite belt of frontier hero Billy! It raises attack power. The redstones set into the buckle are said to have a strong mystical power. Tell me more about Billy! So Wookiee didn't drop anything, did he? I don't think so. If he did, I don't know what it was. Like, I want to know about Billy more than I want to know about anyone else on Earth. That's not true. I want to know about Quick Shoe Joey. Every day I don't learn about Quick Shoe Joey is another day I mark up as a loss. He's called Quick Shoe Joey. I don't know him, but I love him. Ooh, Earth level 2. Yay! How am I doing, man? 1200 more to go until we get Margaret's ultimate armor. Which will give her like another fucking 100 defense! I expected to find a mannish woman indeed, but you're actually quite beautiful. So you're the new dog Tokyo sent. I had no idea they wanted me so badly. They sent you all the way to Shanghai just for me? Don't think my father will take this lightly.
Watch your mouth. You're speaking to the new ruler of Shanghai.
You'd best forget your father. Oh, you haven't heard the news, eh? Well, I'll tell you. Your father adopted a new daughter. Someone from the Qing dynasty. What? He's busy raising her. He doesn't have any time for you now. Your time's up. Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare, buddy. Are you one of her underlings?
Get him! Nobody stands in my way! Well, these guys are sergeants. These guys are on Kato's level. Wait. Oh, holy shit! They have something resembling resilience. Well, it's good to know that Kato could apparently live a round of punches from Yuri. I'll keep that in mind next time I think about sassing the guy. I mean, I think he's dead, but, you know, ignoring that.
God knows what they were. They were wind or light, I guess.
I'll get you for this.
Kato! Kato! Are you alright? Hang in there!
Ugh.
You came, but why?
Consider this our thanks. You'll have to take care of the soldiers outside by yourselves, though. You came back for us. All of you.
We just stopped by to say hello. You can thank us later.
We seem fated to keep meeting. We may be on opposing sides the next time we meet, but do take care.
Yuri, you're going, right? To Kui High Tower?
Yeah. You know her. She'll sob and cry if I don't rescue her.
Be careful, okay? And, Yuri, I'll pray for your success.
Yeah, thanks.
No, really. I'll be praying. Where am I?
Are you awake, Alice?
Deowai!
This is my Kui High Tower laboratory. What do you think? Impressive, isn't it? But before we begin the Demon's Gate invocation, I must test your power. Just a little.
What do you think you're going to do to me? I'll never ever cooperate!
We'll see how long that sassy little attitude lasts. You'll soon give up and do whatever I wish. Well then, shall we begin? I hope you enjoy this. Now, answer me.
It'll come for me, I know it. I just need to buy some time. Now, there's a lot of options here. Got a lot of choices. I am very tempted to go for this strange machine is so sexy, but I'll hold off, I'll hold off. Quit it, you dirty old man!
I like stubborn girls.
What's going to happen to me?
Okay, here it comes.
What should I do? Just get away from me!
You don't want to see my face? Oh, that's too bad.
Stop, please.
Okay, one more time.
What should I do? Ignore him.
Don't you dare ignore me, you little brat! And yet, how beautiful your profile is.
Help. Help, Yuri.
Such a stubborn girl. Do you really believe that brat will come to save you? That damned filthy Harmonixer. Wugui's sure to have sent him to hell by now. Where is Wugui anyway? I don't think he'd return to Kowloon without telling me. Finally, I begin the Demon's Gate invocation. Bear witness, lowly maggots. I shall soon show you the face of God.
Whoa, check this place out. So this is Kui High Tower.
Well, it's a whole lot bigger than it was 15 years ago. Just wait, Alice. I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for that chest first, though. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Sploink, sploink, sploink. Never mind, it's garbage. Ruby seems to be lifetime 0 out of 3 against Harmonixer, so I don't know what you expected there. That's true. So we could go to Kui High Tower, or we could come back and see that everything is mysteriously fine now. Can I check in on the fellas? Oh, I guess they got out. Good on them. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Japan's done with its occupation. Like they're finished with that. That's out yesterday's news. They're done there. That's nah, can't be fucked with that. Yeah, genuinely, everything's just normal. Anyway, you might be wondering why I picked those options instead of the silly ones. That's because fuck you. You better give them some proper responses.
Oh, hey, you guys. I repaired your ship's engine for you. It should hold up for a while, even for long trips.
Will you launch the ship? Let's sail the open seas. That guy will not fix your ship unless you answer those questions the way I answered them with Alice. Shadow Hearts! Why can we do this? This is a side quest that is only available now. I don't get it. But whatever, let's go to Kowloon. Alice, I don't know her.
Hey, this is my first time to Hong Kong, but I had no idea. This is the Kowloon Fortress, Wugui's palace.
Wow, it's incredible. Whoever did this is pretty strange, I'd say.
Who knows what might leap out at us, so watch out. It's probably a den of thugs ready to strike.
Our base turned into a haunted house. Lord, have mercy. You must be strangers. This is our boss, Wugui's territory. I'm responsible for this place while Wugui is away, so mind that you don't cause any trouble. Big bro here's talking tough, but there are monsters inside. That's why we're out here. Why? How should I know why? I just wish Boss Wugui would get back.
I saw him. Lord Wugui's back, but no one believes me.
I guess the Silent Peddler's here too. Ooh, he's starting to sell interesting things. Zodiac Bracelet and Cosmic Bracelet. Which combine the other status immunity accessories into... well, not into one, but... you know. You now don't need 5 different accessories to make yourself immune to all the statuses, you just need 2. Ooh, I've never done Kowloon before. Oh, we're getting roots! Lottie? Jam Jam! How's it jamming and or jamming? Amazingly? Hell yeah! That's what we like to hear. So I had my concert with some fried chicken. As in, fried chicken was performing. You took fried chicken there as a sort of date thing. Those guys are stacks of health. Both of those? Holy shit.
You went there to see your date, fried chicken, performing. I see now, I think I've caught up. I imagine this is what Kowloon actually looks like. You've received hand needle. Yeah, this is technically a stronger weapon for Yuri, but I upgraded the steel claw so much that now it's not, so... An ancient weapon. The middle finger passes through a ring and it is clutched in the fist. When mastered, it can be used to block an enemy's sword. That's fine, that just means Yuri doesn't get a stat upgrade in here, which will bring him back down to balance. I'm gonna try and not touch. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that room. Yeah, I'm gonna try and not touch Mayoan again. It is a filth-caked operating table. The surface is covered with a web of fingernail scratches. On the shelf is a piece of paper with a drawing of a plant growing out of a pot. You've received Woogabee's room key from inside the drawer. You've received Face Guard. Good to have one. Yeah, it's an upgrade to the studded cap. Here you go, Margaret. This place is ominous as hell. I don't know if that's just because I've never been here. Ooh. Shadow Hearts content I've never experienced. Doesn't appear to be a particularly complex dungeon. Unless it's still gonna open up later. This is eerie as fuck. Oh! Okay, it's a variant on one of the best enemies in the game. The Happy Creeper right here. I'm gonna give him a turn just so we can see what he does. So let's deal with the Speckle Creeper for now, yeah? Okay, so we might need to run from this fight. That's not good. That's not good. Their physical defense is 8,000? Okay, this is not a Yamaraja wind situation. You cannot hurt these with physical attacks. Don't. Come on, man. I want to see this guy attack. Wasn't that glorious? Took his head off, hit us with it, slapped us with his dick. I would love to read about, by the way, but if they only show up in fights with those other guys, we'll never be able to read about that. Oh, in fact, let me read out the Speckle Creeper, because we can't see that entry. Unbalanced entity that lives in Kowloon. It may be a Kappa that changed to light class while swimming in the sewer from Fengtian. Seal of the Soul. That's a good one, I think. That's SP, right? Yes. It's only 1 or 2 points because they know how powerful SP increasing is. We will be saving that until we determine what our final party will be. Hi! Dark Judge. I went to school with a girl named Dark Judge. $8,000!
We were just like, no, right, okay, we did the Yamaraja wind thing to be cute. This one, you're not fucking hitting this one with physical attacks. I think my favorite thing about this side quest is that it is in the least... Like, not only is it hard to access, because you have to specifically answer the questions in those ways, right? And it's not obvious that it does anything. But then you have to turn around and go back to Shanghai so that you can talk to a guy by the docks who tells you that your boat now moves. Also, there's absolutely no good plot reason for us to be here right now. We're in a hurry. This is the worst possible time to go on a side quest jaunt. It's wonderful. I've never seen a more out of touch side quest in my life. Nothing? Better it. Guess that's supposed to be a mirror? I don't see it. Pure root. You're a pure root. I believe the pure root is something utterly absurd, like 10 SP. Soul benediction. I don't know what that is. Here's all status abnormalities. Makes sense. If there's a blue ogre, there's gotta be a red ogre. Sure. At least the area seems to be pretty short, to the point. Oh. Lottery ticket, but nothing appeared up on my head. Thank you for the hydrate, Gooey. Oh, I guess that's the whole dungeon. Stretch not working? No one's redeemed it since Jenna did 4 hours ago. I guess it could be drop. Oh, there we go. Mindslaver can do it. You wish to quiet the malice? Yeah, you got a problem with that? So it should be Evil 3? The snake? That have stock for me? Sometimes Twitch is weird. I don't know. I'll give it a stretch, Mindslaver. Do the backflip. Oh yeah, and a double. Give me a Thera Leaf. Go on, give me a Thera Leaf, give me a Thera Leaf. Go on, 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 go on. Oh shit! Oh, I'll take that.
I mean, it's not good, it's like 3 to 5 points of HP, which is terrible, but if you save them up, you know, you might get somewhere. So, we are missing, like, 3 different enemies in this area? And this feels like the end of the area. Yeah, so I might just need to run around. Do I care enough? I don't know. This is tricky. These are unseen enemies. But also, I don't really feel like I need to grind in this game. I'm sure they're probably just recolors of things we've already seen. Let's see. You had your chance, you gave me Dark Judge. But I am curious about what the Happy Creepers thing says. Dark Entity of Kowloon. Rumored to be Wugwee's creation, based on the 3 demons of Kowloon. It wears bondage clothes. I'm really glad we specified that part. Nothing about the giant slappy penile appendage, but no, it wears bondage clothes. Oh, you're alright, walk it off. The more you know, the more you know. You dead yet, Dark Judge? Blam. Yeah, I don't want to get any stronger than I already am. So we're gonna take the L on this one as far as seeing the monsters is concerned. I will check and make sure that they are just all recolors of something we would see elsewhere. But we've actually only not seen 2. Oh shit, is this a I don't think I've seen this creature. No, there's a recolor that we'll see. And there is also a red ogre, but that's fine. Shame. Maybe we'll be able to come back later one day. If only to see the funny enemies. Okay, his room is past here, but the door is locked. He used Wugwee's room key, and the door opened. Will you enter Wugwee's room? Yeah, let's check it out. What is this room? This is Wugwee's room? What does that guy do every day? I don't get it. Wugwee's just a small-time gangster boss. But this stuff looks like he's been working with black magic and voodoo. Exactly so, Master Zuzen. Bacon! So it was you behind all this? While I was here, I rented space in order to conduct experiments. But I do wonder if perhaps I overdid it a little. I suppose this isn't easy work. Yet I still must find a container to use as the vessel of life. You used Wugwee as the subject for your experiments? What the devil are you scheming? In any case, you couldn't possibly comprehend it anyway. Oh, yes. Since you've taken the trouble to come here, why don't I treat you to a little bit of fun? With the new life I've created. Step forward, Wugwee.
We're freezing. Help me. Wugwee? Bacon, so was you behind all this? Doctors looking into the rise of heart disease. Cursed puppet. So we did kill Wugwee.
Or he was dead all along. Hard to tell, but... we did do a number on him back in Wuhan. I think I still have my Leonardo's bears equipped, so should be fine. Yeah. And to think I just left them on because they gave okay stat buffs. I figure if there's a status you don't want to be hit by, it's instant death, you know? Your instant death move. Bad RPG bad. It can't affect Yuri. He's immune to it. So it will never kill your whole party. And they gave you 2 Leonardo's bears for free. So if you die, just try again. Yuri is safe? Yuri is safe! I don't know why Yuri feels like such a refreshing protagonist to me, but he does. I really like him. I feel like we've had many our share of root heroes by now, but even still, he feels a bit different. Well, he's not immune to all instant death, he's just immune to game of death. Twould seem. I'm confused, you said he's immune twice now. He's immune to Game of Death, definitely, and I didn't think that Nightmare could cause instant death because we've seen it a lot before now. So I didn't know that was on the cards right there. It might not have been on the cards until this fight. I don't know. Oh, he wasn't even. Supposed to. It's gambling and only gambling? Okay. Seal of Wisdom. Thanks. My ultimate reward is the thing that increases my max MP. Fantastic. Brilliant. Wonderful. Wunderbar. It's more difficult than I thought. Bacon! Oh, that'll be all for today. Goodbye, folks. Until next time. Fucking British people, man. Covered with knife wounds. I don't even imagine what got him. Wow, that's really it? That's what you get? Okay. You know, I don't feel like I'm missing out anymore on having never done that side quest. Like, Wukui was already dead. I mean, I guess it closes off why Roger Bacon's yoinked him. I just go to URL jail. That is a long one.
I mean, maybe there's... Like, there's not... NPCs haven't even moved in. You know what I mean? Like, the music's playing Happy Town music, but... You doing all the side quests like a good RPG player? I'm gonna try to. They might not all be possible. Like, if they ever just throw a boss at us that's immune to physical, I can't do it.
So it was Wookie? No? Then what? A ghost? But there aren't any monsters, right? Thank you. Let me give you my thanks.
Thanks. You're destroying the monsters? Really? You're not kidding? Hey, you. You went inside there and came back without any problems? What? You said there aren't any more monsters coming? What are you people? Supposed to be a pedometer, a, lottery member. Do I not have a lottery ticket? I do, though. Yeah, I have one. Well, Invincible Knee is supposed to be a lottery member, but I guess fuck me. He's not feeling it. Which is a shame, because he gives a batshit good item. Will he launch the ship? What if I leave and go back? He's not feeling it. Oh well. We'll get one later. The item he would have given is a Mind's Eye, which doubles your physical attack stat, but makes the Judgment Ring invisible, which I think is cool. I'm assuming it's because I missed that other one. I'm guessing you have to have done all the previous ones. Anyway, we'll probably end off there. Seems like a pretty good point. Next time we'll go into Kui Tower and rescue Alice and start the Demon's Gate invocation and all that good stuff. Look forward to it. Kui Showdown! And we'll fight the very definitely final boss of the game. That I would genuinely believe they'd done a pretty good job setting up a final boss for, if not for Yuri's fusions. Not unlocking even their level 2 yet. So, good job, game. Trust me though, next time, if you thought this game started yet, you're very wrong. Let's just say that. This game fucking goes places. Look forward to it. Okay. Holy shit, it's real Lottie. That's cursed. Ugh.